Oh, jeez. I don't expect anybody to show up for this live stream. How do you open this thing? Oh. It's rare that I get coupons in the mail these days anymore. I'm very shocked that I get these. This is stuff I want to try for my dishwasher one day. When do these expire? September 5th. I like to try these. $2 off one Dawn Power Wash Starter Kit. I definitely would try that. I don't really use Febreze scent thingies. I don't use Tide. Tide sucks. Dawn I do use. Scent boosters, no, that's just extra perfume and chemicals I don't need. Magic eraser for the shower and tub, Gain is good stuff, I use Gain. Give it a look-see. Got a funny feeling I'll be staring at myself in this live stream. I don't expect anybody to show up. It's a fucking boring Saturday, man. Now, I do use a lot of dishwasher pods, so I'll definitely save that. I do want to try this stuff in my dishwasher. Because even though you're not supposed to throw dish detergent in a dishwasher, I do anyway, but I don't put that much. I only put a couple drops in there. Power Wash Starter Kit. Where's the other one? Gain. Laundry detergent, that stuff is really good. I wish I knew how to get more books of coupons for myself, and that would save me a ton of money, or I'd be spending less money to be more accurate. The rest of this stuff I have no interest in. Scent boosters. One Febreze bathroom. Trash, blah, blah, blah. I don't use Tide. I don't like Tide at all. Dishwashing soap, I do like. Look at me cutting coupons. So I have until September to use these, right? Right, okay. give them a shot. Why not? Those are the only 4 things in here I can actually use. $2 off, $2 off, $4 off. Yep, folks, this is where I'm at right now, cutting coupons. There's really not a lot going on around these parts. Actually, unusually quiet. It's very quiet around here lately. That's it. I can't really use anything else. Cheers, everybody. You got the obligatory sugar-free Red Bulls, like always. Otherwise, there's really nothing else going on. It is unusually quiet around here for a Saturday. I mean, the ground is kind of muddy. I did just get back from the post office. Now that they got the drum repaired, I can dump off my boxes whenever I get eBay orders, which is good. But the ground is too saturated. The kids still aren't playing outside, which is bizarre. Nobody's outside. There's been barely any car traffic going in and out of the property. It's just a very bizarre day. It's like one of those creepy horror movies. Like, where did everybody go? You know, I even messaged one of my neighbors to see if she wanted a beer, but I haven't got an answer. So all I've been doing is just keeping busy here at home. I had made myself 3 cheeseburgers on the stovetop with pickles and cheese. So I'm pretty much good to go for the rest of the day. But otherwise, there's nothing going on. I was going to do, I still got plenty of time to do a Transformers review. I want to knock off that More Than Meets the Eye hot rod, so I can sell off the one that I got up there. I definitely want to review this next. But I also wanted to talk about something I've noticed on my eBay stores page. I've got people literally, I don't want to say begging me, but imploring me to give them a little time to pay for their stuff. And I've noticed a significant uptick in that kind of thing, with people sending me requests on eBay to give them more time to pay. So, because I still have 2 stragglers that haven't paid for their orders yet. What's going on, Penny? Nothing going on, man. It's unusually quiet. It's nice and cool outside. Nobody's hanging out. Nobody's doing anything. There's nobody outside. I don't even see people walking back and forth. I don't see any automobile traffic outside except for 1 or 2 random cars driving in front of my apartment here. It's dead quiet. Yeah, on a lot of my settings I have auto pay, but a lot of that also depends on the customer. Up until this point, this is the first time I've actually had customers, several of them actually, asking me to give them an extra day or 2 to pay. With every other order, I have auto pay enabled, so it usually takes about a week for most of my customers to pay for their orders, in particular with the sports cards. Because most people do order multiple cards, but, well, they do force payment. I guess it all depends, to be honest with you. In this case, there was one person that had auto pay, but they paid anyway. I think it was for one of the Trump hats that I sold in auction. They paid today. But I still have 2 items of people that have not paid, and that's for a pair of sneakers and that Corgi bus that I auctioned off. But sometimes it does take a couple days for people to pay. You know, I don't really push the issue anyway. I mean, I'd like them to pay as fast as possible, but you know, lately I've noticed an uptick in people asking me, can I give them a couple extra days, because this has happened and that's happened. They will pay. They're not trying to skimp on the bill, but, you know, I need a day for my check to clear, or this happened. And I've seen a lot of that lately. Yeah, with the sneakers, it was $50 to somebody here in North Carolina, I think north of here. And then the Corgi bus, I forgot where the buyer is located. The MAGA hat that I sent out today, actually, no, it wasn't a MAGA hat. It was a Charlie Kirk hat, is surprisingly going to New York State, somewhere upstate. But after that, I mean, you know, I've only moved a handful of baseball cards last week. I mean, the most recent card was a Jackson Churio Topps Chrome Stars of MLB card. I did get a couple people as watchers on some more cards. I mean, there is significantly more traffic heading over to my eBay store now that I'm promoting all my listings at 2%. But the orders for sports cards in particular still are not coming in at the rate that I'm used to having them coming in. Everything else seems to be doing okay. I mean, if I sell Transformers, you know, I sold that Transformers Prime Megatron with no problem. I sold the Seekers because now that I got the Studio Series 86 Seekers up on my shelf now that I got the whole collection, you know, those sold off right away, the War for Cybertron versions. And some other stuff sold. Now that's a rare sound I haven't heard. Kids might actually be outside playing after all. The pool's still closed. Time to get into Pokemon? Oh, fuck no. Oh, no way. No way. Anyway, every time I've gone to Target and Walmart and places like that, they never have Pokemon cards. They got the displays for them, but they're always cleaned out. No way. No way. Pokemon is definitely not for me. But yeah, I've been getting an uptick in people asking me to give them more time to pay, and this has happened, and that's happened, and that's happened. So, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go get my fill of supplements, which is what I forgot to do today. I just thought about it now. I'll be back. All right. Oop. I laugh when I think about 40 and 50-year-old men playing Pokemon. Well, look at me. I'm a 49-year-old man who collects Transformers toys, so I laugh at myself because of that. But the way they fist fight over fucking Pokemon, it's pathetic, man. It's the same thing with the sports card hobby. It's a cash grab. Like with Topps Chrome, I'm seeing multiple content creators complaining that Topps has now stopped putting cellophane on hobby and jumbo boxes and mega boxes because of the fucking reselling that's going on. Good. Fuck them. Until the sports card hobby calms down and becomes a little bit more honest, my days in collecting baseball cards are over. I might rip a box or two for the sake of the channel, but I'm not going to collect baseball cards anymore. There's no point. There really is no point. Not me. I'm not paying no 2 or 3 times for a retail box. The only time I really overpaid on anything was Topps Chrome 2024 mega boxes, only because of the one-of-one patch autos, man. I really hope to pull one of them, especially when Paul Skeens was floating around out there somewhere until that kid pulled it out west. There have only been a very few things that I paid more than retail for. But the older, the wiser. It's not worth it. Not worth it. But, you know, like I said, I still got stuff I got to sell yet. I really got to clear out some room. I mean, I still have to find the sword and the matrix for that Netflix Megatron. I think I have the box someplace. Didn't I have a Skeens 5 of 5? Yeah, I sold that thing off a long time ago. It was a PSA 10. And I think I only got like $400 more than what I paid for it, unfortunately. I paid $1,100 for it, and I think I sold it for $1,600. So I mean, you know, $500 difference is always good, but it's not what I was hoping for. It's because one of them popped up on Fanatics auction, or Fanatics Live, I should say. And once somebody did their research and found it, they demanded that I lower my price on it. In that case, they're right. You know, I mean, if one sold for one price, you know how that works. So. No. I bought the Griffey, I bought the Shohei, I bought the Mattingly, all the Mitchell and Ness cards, like the Skeens I didn't pull, but all the Mitchell and Ness cards and all that stuff, I pulled those myself. Almost every other card but those 4 or 5 I pulled myself. And I still like to get my father's cards graded. The SGC is just as screwed up. I wouldn't trust anybody else but SGC with my father's vintage. No way, no how. But my father's cards are safe and sound. And my mom told me that there's still more cards for me to look at, but I'm not gonna push the issue. You know, she's going through some stuff. Unfortunately, I don't want to bother her too much. So, well, she did message me this morning because on WhatsApp, which I didn't share on YouTube or anything. Some things I don't share on YouTube. Who's this? Oh, okay. It's one of my neighbors. I was trying to see if she wanted to have a beer, but I don't think I'm going to go out right now. I just started this live stream, so. But anyway, you know, at least I'm still making some sales on eBay. But again, not at the capacity that I was. And actually, you know, seeing that people are now messaging me, asking me to give them time. And this is with non-sports card stuff. Can you give me an extra day or two? Can you do this? Can you do that? He did. Oh, really? Let me look. I didn't even notice. Oops. I'm gonna take a look. I want to see. Don't go nowhere. I didn't see anything. Yeah, do me that favor. So, because I just looked now. I mean, I can't look at it while I'm live streaming. You know what I can do? Let me check on my TV on my Amazon Fire Stick. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I got the laptop now. I can look on the laptop. Oh, shit. Oh, but I don't have it connected to the fucking Wi-Fi. I forgot what the password is. Oh, on the Friday stream. Yeah, I can't look at it right now because I'm using my phone to live stream, and I still don't have. I still don't have the laptop hooked up. Let me see if I can look at my channel via Google and not through the app. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can do it that way. Don't go. Oh yeah. Come to my home, bitch. Come to my home and watch what happens. Come to my home. And he said he's going to come to my home. Let him come to my home. And I got a wonderful surprise for him. Oh, yeah, I finally saw it. I finally found a way to see it. Get the fuck out of here. I bet you that fucking fat, ugly cocksucker's watching right now. She's a fucking fraud. She's a cheater. She's a liar. And she's a thief. And she used me. So I'm going to put this little... Let me do my YouTube thing here, since he publicly threatened me. And I'm going to respond to that very public threat. And I did see it. I just have to put this in the barrel because I have to let them know what this really is here. Unfortunately, that's YouTube's TOS. Yeah, but I did see it, so he threatened to come to my home, huh? I just want to do this for the sake of YouTube. If that little fat faggot comes to my home or tries to approach me in any way, and I hope you're watching, whoever you are, because you're an ugly, skeevy fuck. All my friends said it. She's a liar. She's a cheater. She's a homeless bitch who got thrown out by the father of her kids, probably for these reasons. And now she's living in fucking squalor if it wasn't for me. Now I have to do this for the sake of YouTube, unfortunately. Come and get some, motherfucker. Come and get it. Come and get it. You want that, or do you want this? Take your pick. You gonna threaten to come to my home? Now, to the YouTube reviewer, this is a pepperball tactical marking pistol. This is a less lethal weapon. This is a Gammo pump action, Gammo Swarm Magnum, single pump action break barrel air gun. And you can tell by this mechanism right here that it is not a real firearm. And I've marked it accordingly. Okay? So let me take this thing out of the barrel, because I don't want to jam up the barrel. But this is a break barrel action air gun. You can see right there, Gammo. So it's not a real firearm, but it's still enough to knock down a deer. Come to my home and watch what happens, bitch. Come to my home. Try to come to my home. You don't got the balls. You're going to slap me around? Try it. Come try it. This is just the beginning. These little wonderful gadgets of mine are just the beginning. And let me tell you, I've used them before. Try it. Come try it. Come try it. Let's see what you got. Punk. Come get some. That's all I'm going to say. Again, this is a Gammo Swarm Magnum break barrel rifle. It's an air rifle. There's the Gammo sticker right on it. This is the mechanism for breaking such barrel. I can even prove it to you. Just in case there's a physical reviewer, a human reviewer, this is not a real firearm. Now, there's no ammo in it. The magazine has been removed, which is that right there. And I'm going to aim it towards my door just in case. But it's enough to knock out a deer. Come try it, pussy. Let's see what you got. You're going to publicly threaten me? That you're going to come to my home? Yeah, try it, fat fuck. Come try it. Come try it and watch what you get. And I'll be in my legal right to do so according to North Carolina's self-defense laws. What is it? 14, it's NC, shit, I forgot what the statute is. I used to know this by heart. North Carolina General Assembly Statute 14 point something point 4.5 and 0.6 that I have the right to, I can legally have the right to exercise lethal force if necessary if you try to come into my home. Whether or not this is a real firearm or not, this has been known to take out small and medium-sized game. You want to try it? Just like this less lethal pepper ball launcher. You want to try it? Come to my home. You're going to publicly threaten me? Come to my home and watch what happens to you. Good night. You lose. You lose, pussy. Come try it. Come try it. Let's see what you got. And I got 3 of them just like that. Come try it. Again, to the YouTube manual reviewer, should this get flagged, that's an air rifle, not a firearm. I was publicly threatened in a previous live stream that this man has openly threatened me. As a matter of fact, don't go nowhere. I'm going to print out the threat right now so everybody can see it. I'm printing it out right now. I'm going to read it on camera. And I'm going to show his face. Fuck him. Here it is. So don't show your face on camera. There you go, you fat, ugly fuck. Come try it. Come to my home. Come to my home. I reserve the right, okay? I have North Carolina General Assembly statutes on my side when it comes to right to self-defense in my home and even out in the street. There you go, you ugly fucking bald-headed cretin fuck. Look at him. Look at him. Take a look at him. Here's your face. You're going to come to my home? Consider this your final warning. If you don't remove the picture of me on your video, you're going to get that stupid smile smacked off your face. Come and get it, motherfucker. I'm 6'1", 200 pounds. Win or lose, I stand up and fight, man. You get in front of my face and fucking challenge me, and you come to this property, or we're out in the street somewhere, I'll fucking pummel you to the ground. Let them try to come to my home, or try to confront me outside. Watch what happens. People know me. I will fucking fight. Yeah, you're going to urinate on me? Oh, you're going to urinate on me. Well, I'm going to rain down lead on you, motherfucker. Again, to the YouTube manual viewer, this is a Gamma break barrel rifle. This is not a firearm. There's the sticker on it right there, Gamma, which is an air gun company. But this can take down small and medium-sized game. Come to my home and watch what happens. Find me out in the street and watch what happens. I always carry pepper spray on me. I always carry pepper spray on me. Come and get some. Fucking little homo. You're going to threaten me publicly? Come and get it. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't fucking dare. Come to my home, you fat, ugly fuck. Come and get some. Come and get some. I bet you're one of these Antifa fucking BLM supporters. These DEI fags. Come and get some. You ugly looking fucking cretin fuck. I'll backhand you knuckles first, like the bitch that you are. That you're gonna urinate on me? What kind of sick fuck are you? Try it and watch what happens. I dare you to come to this property and watch what happens. And they certainly won't allow it. With my reputation around here, with what I do for the fucking kids and the people around here, try that bullshit on this property and watch what happens. Especially in my town where I live. People around here know I don't take no shit from anybody, and you're going to publicly threaten me? Consider this your final warning if you don't remove that picture of me. It's not going anywhere. It's staying put, fat, balding fuck. Look at that. Look at all the hair I have on my head. At least I got hair on my head. Long hair, for that matter. You got no fucking hair. What are you, in your 30s? And you already look like you're 50 years old wearing fucking mom's makeup. Don't he look like he's wearing more makeup than she does? Look at that fucking faggot-looking face. I bet you he fucking rubs one off in his bathtub once a night. He looks like the type. He looks like a PDF file. Allegedly. Don't publicly threaten somebody if you're not going to follow through with it. I've been down that road before with people sending me death threats and all sorts of other bullshit. Try it and watch what happens. Hide behind your precious little computer like you little fucking Antifa fairy Mary fags do that like to duct tape their dicks to the sides of their legs. Consider this your final warning. Ooh! I'm so scared. As a matter of fact, let's up the ante a little bit. Let's up the ante a little bit. I'm a former New Yorker. I have a couple of Bad Guy Be Gone sticks. Which is your favorite color, red or blue? Take your pick. Yeah, I'm just seeing it for the first time. Come try it, motherfucker. I'll give you an old school. I come from New York City, man. This is how people keep the peace in the OG neighborhoods where I grew up. Take your pick. Which one do you want? You want red or blue? Don't ever fucking threaten me, man. And come to this property and try something and watch what happens. I never leave home without something to protect myself and my vehicle, too. So if you confront me in the fucking street, man, you best get ready, dude. The only way you're ever going to stop me is by fucking killing me. Never threaten me. Fat, ugly, bald-headed looking fuck. So what's it like to scoop up a fucking used woman that has a kid? She's used up. She barely even speaks fucking English. Lucky I know broken Spanish. Look at this fucking fairy Mary. Look at this fucking fat fairy fag looking asshole. Look at him. He is one of those Antifa BLM types. Oh, I would love to fucking... Well, I gotta watch what I say here, because this is YouTube. I refuse to take this photo down. I have a right to my opinion. This is my ex-girlfriend who cheated on me, and cheated on me with this fucking ugly, skeevy, slimy, ogre-looking fuck. And judging by the top of his head to hers, he's much shorter and much smaller in stature than I am, I guarantee. Come and get some, motherfucker. Let me show you what you're dealing with here. All right? Let me show you what you're dealing with here. All right, fat boy? Come on, fat boy. Look what you're dealing with right here. Let me introduce you to the 190-pound, muscle-bound me. Come and get some, fat fuck. Huh? Come and get some. Come and get it. Look at them abs that I got now. Come and get some, motherfucker. Come and get some. Come and get some. This is the new Walter, all worked out, ready to rock and roll, man. Come on, come and get it. Come and get it. That's right. This is the new Walter. Worked out, muscle bound, nice abs, good chest. Never threaten somebody until you get to know your enemy. Never underestimate your enemy, pal. Believe me, I'll beat your ass to a pulp, boy. I'm your elder. Respect your elders. I warned people, man, that I wasn't fucking around. This is what eating healthy, eating right, and taking care of yourself looks like. Oh, penny pounder, man. No, I wasn't joking around, dude. I meant it when I said it. I was taking care of myself, and you see the results. I got a six-pack going for me now. You know, my chest is nice and built up. You know what I mean? I don't have big guns, but I've been working on myself, man. I wasn't kidding, dude. I meant it when I said I was going to be taking care of myself. That I eat the proper foods, I take the proper diet, sugar-free stuff I drink, low-carb foods I eat. Come and get some, fat boy. Come on. She wants this. She wants this. It's like Jenny. Same shit. This creature, she wants this creature when she could have had this. Not bad for a 50-year-old guy, huh, motherfucker? And that goes for my enemies, too. Meanwhile, most of them still got swollen beer bellies and fucking salt and pepper hair with receding hairlines. Me, not even close. I've always had a big forehead, by the way, just in case anybody tries to attack me for that. Fucking stupid asshole. Come and get some. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare step foot on this property or encounter me someplace outside. I was not kidding. I've been saying it in multiple videos and multiple shorts. How I've been taking care of myself physically. I was not kidding, man. That's why you see my face is so much more defined than it has been over the years. I take care of myself now. I always have. But I've stepped it up quite a bit over the years because, you know, I've noticed that I've been very soft. I don't like the way my health was. I don't like the way my appearance was. And I've been taking care of myself. I warn people, man, where I stand these days. After what happened last year, I've stepped up my game, and I've warned people I was going to step up my game, and I have, and I meant it. None of these fucking people that threaten me would ever step foot in front of my face, especially now that you see the new and improved physicality that I have. And I apologize to the rest of my viewer base, but I was literally publicly threatened again, like always. It's not me. She is a fraud. She is a liar. She stole clothing from me. She's a thief. I fucking fed her. I bought her perfume. I bought her clothes. Let's see Fat Boy come to my house or come to my apartment. I dare him to do something. Let me introduce you to blue and red right here. We'll do this New York style if you want. Come and try it, Fat Boy. I'll smack that Antifa faggot loving look off your head before you can even fucking blink your eyes, chum. Now you know what you're dealing with. End of discussion. And there's his threat right there in black and white. Come and get some, Fat Boy. Look at the top of his head, look at the top of her head. I guarantee they're both the same fucking height. He's nothing but a little troll, a little ogre. Come and get some. Come and get some. I dare that little fucking fat piece of shit come to my home, man. He's gonna get some lovely stupid prizes, that's for sure. And again, this is not a firearm. This is an air rifle. Gammo. There's the sticker right there. Just in case anybody tries anything funny. Fucking cocksucker. And I'll be in my legal right to defend myself. Let that little soy boy come to my home. Should I introduce him to some of my other toys that I got? You know what? Why not? Why not? I showed this on camera already, and this is what I had to use against a knife-wielding maniac on the property. Here's my Pepperball SX, my less lethal. Like what you see right now, what ICE are using and federal agents are using against, you know, these fucking leftists who are constantly going in front of the ICE offices protesting and trying to block the roads. 180 rounds of spicy meatball goodness. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. All I have to do is just launch one or two of these, and I'm in my legal right to do so here in my home, no matter what anybody says. North Carolina General Assembly 14 point. Oh, I always forget. I think it's. I have to fucking print it out. I forget what the statute is. It's 14 point something, point 4, point 5, and point 6. The right to bear and the right to self-defense here. It's the Castle Doctrine essentially here in North Carolina. No one has a right to violate my civil rights to defend myself, and if you do, you get a civil lawsuit from yours truly. I have every right to defend myself, my neighbors, and my property, and my person, and my business. Fucking little homo. Don't threaten somebody that you don't know who you're up against. I like to see him try to come to my home and watch what happens. And this isn't even the tip of the iceberg as to what I got here at home. Come and get some, boy. Don't ever threaten to come to my home. What a sick fuck. That he's going to urinate on me, really. Well, I'm German. So my people have a bad habit of having sex bondage with shit. You want to get shit on? Oh, believe me, you don't want a dose of my protein-filled shit. The nerve. Look at him. Look at him. What a patsy this is, huh? What a fucking cheat. Fucking cheater. Fuck you, Maria. How's that? Fuck you. Fucking cheater. You're going to threaten me? Here's his public threat. Here, YouTube. Here's his public threat towards me. That's his threat that he made towards me. He's giving me a final warning. I'm going to get that stupid smile smacked off my face. Here's my smile. With nicely reshaped teeth. Come try to smack that smile off of this face. Fat boy. I dare you to come to my home. First off, the property is not going to tolerate you trespassing here since you don't live here. Second, I will be within my civil rights to defend my home and this property and my neighbors. And that goes for my vehicle and my business as well. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go nowhere. So, we're going to lay down the law for the little homosexual PDF file that's here. Who threatened me on YouTube. And here it is. Here's that threat. That's not going anyplace. We're going to lay down some legalities on this son of a bitch. I've never seen him, Penny. I don't know who he is. I don't care who he is. But now that he has threatened me, we're going to lay down some law on him. I should really keep this near my desk, by the way. I did print out copies of this earlier on, but this is a nice abridged version of our law here. So in case Fatboy Smooth wants to try to approach me or come to my home, here's what he's in for, okay? North Carolina self-defense law is governed by North Carolina General Statute 14-51.2. I kept forgetting what those numbers were. The Castle Doctrine and North Carolina General Statute 14-51.3, use of force, stand your ground. That's on the books, motherfucker. Okay? These statutes allow individuals to use non-deadly or deadly force to protect against imminent threats under specific conditions, which I'm well aware of what they are. Remember, I've had people have me falsely arrested for this shit. I've had people lie about me. I've had people make up bullshit accusations about me, but here are the facts. Non-deadly and deadly force rules. Number one, non-deadly force allowed if a person reasonably believes it is necessary to defend against another's imminent use of unlawful force, which that's what this is, a threat. He literally threatened to use chemical warfare by threatening to piss on me. Imagine that. So I would be within my right to pepper spray him, pepper ball him, or whatever it may be. But he has to make the first move. I have to be on the defensive, or what they call, I have to be engaged in what they call the duty to retreat. I have to be making some sort of effort to either fend them off or try to get away. So he has to exclusively has to make the first move. Deadly force, 14-51.3, justified if a person reasonably believes it is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm to themselves or others, which is what happened last year, by the way, which is why I did what I had to do. No duty to retreat, which is mostly exclusive to the home. You have no duty to retreat in any place you have a lawful right to be, provided you are not the initial aggressor. See, what did I just say? That includes my workplace, which is my home, and my vehicle, or any combination of those three. The Castle Doctrine and Presumptions. Castle Doctrine and Presumptions. Home, workplace, and vehicle. See, I don't even need to read this because I know this shit inside and out. North Carolina General Assembly 14-51.2. Law is presumed to view fear of death or serious harm as reasonable if someone makes an unlawful or forceful entry into your home, motor vehicle, or workplace. Immunity 14-51.2 and 14-1.3. People who use lawful defensive force under these statutes receive civil and criminal immunity. In other words, like what happened last year, I was in my legal right to defend my home and my neighbors against a knife-wielding maniac who still fucking lives here. If you have a specific scenario in mind, etc., etc., I'm keeping this by my desk from now on. I should really have this here. So, come on, fat boy smooth. Come on, rumpled pigskin. Let's see what you got. Come on, fat boy. Come on, rumpled pigskin, since you like to threaten people. Come on. Come on, rumpled pigskin. You know what he looks like? He looks like a circumcised penis. But he's the skin that they cut off. Never fucking threaten me, man, unless you're willing to fucking follow through with it. Come try it, fat boy. I didn't even know this until right now. Thank you for pointing it out. Let him try something. Let him try something. I'll be in my legal right to mow his ass down. Let me tell you, I'll put him in the express lane of fat loss. He doesn't have much hair to lose on top of that big fat bald head of his. Let him try something. Let him try something. Come and try it. Come and try it. Let's see what you got. I'm threatening you now in return. An eye for an eye. You threaten me, now I'm threatening you. Come to my home. I have the law on my side. You're the one that initiated this threat first, motherfucker. Now legally I'm in my right to defend myself as a result. Don't fuck with somebody that knows the rules, chum. All right, fat daddy, circumcised, bald-headed dick. The tip of your head looks like a freshly circumcised dick. She's a fraud, she's a thief, she's a liar, and she's a cheater. That's what she is. So I've got the law on my side. You initiated this threat first, which now legally I have my right to defend myself. Thank you. That you're going to urinate on me? That is a threat of a chemical attack, which now I can exercise my right to self-defense because now I'm in imminent danger of you. But he won't last long, not against me. Come get it. Yeah, don't he look like he's wearing fucking mascara, the little fag boy? Where is he? I'm not taking this photo down. He shaves his eyebrows. I bet you he plucks his eyebrows with a tweezer. Look at him. He's definitely a dress-wearing freak show. Let this fat fuck show up to my home and watch what happens. You can tell he's a fat fuck because you can't even see his neck. You can tell he's a 5 foot ogre. Let him try something. Watch what happens. I got the law on my side. He doesn't. He made a public threat against me. And now I have a right to respond. Even YouTube can't disagree with that. And now I have it in black and white. Right there. He initiated a public threat against me. There it is. Come and get some. Let's see what you got. Augusti, is that your last name? Oh, he's a fucking, what is that? Oh, he's an Italiano, big mouth Italian probably too. Oh, us Germans love those big mouth Italians. Come and get it, fat boy. You don't know what you're in for. You really don't. That's why over the past several months I've been building myself up, why I've been on a nice steady diet, why I've been taking natural testosterone boosters, why I've been eating better foods, drinking sugar-free drinks, not eating a lot of takeout. There's a modus operandi for why I'm doing all of this stuff. It's not just to attract women. And it's not just for my own personal health and safety. It's because of the fucking people like that. They need to know what they're dealing with. And now I'm going to make a YouTube short with his face that he initiated a public threat against me. And that'll go up tonight. The fucking nerve. They will not. We have let me tell you, we have an on-site police officer here too, which I'm in good terms with. And he's a nice guy. Come and try something on this property. They'll never allow it. Our in-house officer will never allow it. And whether YouTube likes it or anybody else doesn't like it, I have the law on my side. And anybody that tries to breach my fucking door or comes on my patio uninvited, you've been warned. I have the law on my side. And I've got the threat right here by Fat Boy Smooth. Come on, Fat Boy Smooth. That's gonna be your new name from now on. Fat Boy Smooth. Come on, Fat Boy Smooth. Come and get some. I should hang this up on my window for everybody to see, just in case they see your fat fucking ugly mug around my neighborhood where I live. Come on, Fat Boy Smooth. Let's see what you got. Fucking cheater. Fuck you, Maria. Buy me perfume. Buy me food. Buy me this. Buy me that. Buy me this. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have food stamps right now. If it wasn't for me, your ex would still be beating you up and shaking you around and treating your son like a piece of shit. I let that woman sleep in my bed. I let her son come here and fucking play in my home. I bought him toys. I bought her clothes, which she fucking stole off of me, by the way. I mean, technically they were hers, but they were supposed to be for us in private. And she stole them from me. I wonder if I were to go back up to North Charlotte and I stood there and I waited, if he would come up and challenge me. Probably not, punk pussy. Fucking simp. Come on, Fat Boy Smooth. Show up. And watch what happens. I got the law on my side. That's no joke. People who know me know I will fight if I have to. Win or lose, I will fight. Fat Boy Smooth. Come on, Fat Boy Smooth. There's the law. I got the law on my side. Come on, Fat Boy Smooth. I'm waiting. I'm here all day, all night, motherfucker. Come on, Fat Boy Smooth. Let's see what you got. You know what? I'm gonna even come out even further. She's a fucking whore. She's a whore. And she can't even come more than once. Believe me, I know that because she used to push me off of her the second time. We used to do it in my bed. How do you like that one? She can't take a real man. For my 7.5 inches that I got, which is pretty decent for a guy my age and size, she couldn't handle me. She'd always push me off because I was too much for her. How do you like that? So when you're dipping your wick into something I already got to first. So I already state claim on that. So you get to have the leftovers. Ayo! There you go. Say it, Penny Punisher. Ayo! That's right. That's right. I already dipped my wick in that multiple times. You get the leftovers now. That shit is as fucking loose as wet leather, man. Ayo! Don't fuck with me, man. Now I'm going to change the thumbnail to this man's face. That's what I'm going to do. Once I upload this live stream, guess who's going to be the superstar of this live stream? This is not what I wanted to talk about, by the way. But now that you made me aware of it, that he threatened me, that he's going to piss on me. Really? Come try it and see what happens. Come try it. She couldn't handle a real man. She pushed me off of her the first time we did it. I was too much for her. I was too big of a man who towered over her by at least a good 12 inches. And my average about 7.5 inch, you know what, was too much for her. And she would push me off because I was too much of a man for her. So you get the leftovers. You get the chewed up chicken bones, motherfucker. How do you like that? How do you like that? Stupid ass. Never underestimate your opponent, bro. And believe me, if you come on this property, you got 3 walls to look out for. The people that run this place are in-house police officer and then yours truly. I'm like Bowser in the Mario Brothers games. You have to get through the mini bosses first to get to me. Hey, I got to flex once in a while. I don't flex that often. I'm flexing this time, man. Fuck that bullshit. This man fucking threatened me that he's gonna piss on me. Come and get it. Try it and watch what happens, man. You don't know what you're in for. After what happened to me last year, I decided enough was enough. And I have been building myself up slowly but surely. Which reminds me, fucking little homo. I love to see this guy try to show up. I've proven myself one too many times. I'm not going to stand there and allow myself to be. Oh, fuck, the hell is this? Why is there water all over the place? No, I know why, because I put dish detergent in the dishwasher, which technically you're not supposed to do. Hey, Augustus Gloop. Ah, that's a great name for this guy. What did he call himself? Augustus Gloop. That's what we're going to call you from Willy Wonka. The big fat fuck that drinks chocolate milk out of dirty fucking rivers. The Willy Wonka fat boy drinking the chocolate milk out of the river. The Willy Wonka river boy. That's what we'll call him, Augustus Gloop. Come on, Augustus Gloop. You know what's in this shot glass right there? Diaspartic acid, tomcat, L-citrulline, L-arginine. Great stuff. All natural testosterone boosting stuff right here, man. The nerve. Fucking Maria. If it wasn't for me, she wouldn't even have a food stamp card. Her son wouldn't have fucking diapers if it wasn't for me. He wouldn't have formula if it wasn't for me. And if you don't believe it, here's the fucking one of 2 bins I still have of hers. Little fucking fat boy. Why don't you come and collect this stuff if you got the balls? Here are her shoes. Come on, motherfucker. You like threatening people? Come get her shoes from me. How about the diapers that I bought for her son, for that little shit? Come get them. Here's the kid's snacks that I bought for the kid. Or the baby wipes. Come get them. Come get them. And watch what happens. This is going to charity, by the way. First thing Monday when the social worker's office is open. And I got his toys outside too that I bought for him. Little fairy. Never fucking threaten somebody you can't handle. Never threaten somebody you can't handle, boy. Come and get it. Come and get it. You wouldn't dare. Sorry, folks, but this is the reality of the world we live in. With shit like this, and he's gonna. I'm gonna urinate on you. He can't even write the word "you." That's a real fine sign of an intellect that's 1,000 IQ with a negative in front of it. Can't even write out the word "you." Consider this Consider this you finally warning. That's how he wrote it. Look, consider this your finally warning. Finally warning. Improper English. Can't even spell, the fucking fat, ugly fuck. Must be all the chocolate candy he eats. In my best Maury Povich, you are not the father. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you're going to urinate on me. Yeah, come try it, fat boy. Come try it. Consider this you finally warning. Can't even write proper English. Look at this fat fuck. You think a fat boy like this stands any chance against a guy like me? You can tell he's fat. He's got no neck. Look at him. He looks like a cross between a gremlin and E.T. Like E.T. raped Gizmo, and this is the result of it. Look at him. E.T. raped Gizmo, or Maz Kanata from Star Wars. They had a threesome, and this is the bastard stepchild they gave birth to. Look at him. Look at him. I love to see this guy come over here and try that shit. The property would never allow it. Our in-house officer would never allow it. And I know my friends or myself would not allow it. I got the law on my side. There it is. You breach my door, or you show up here unannounced, and you catch me in a certain kind of mood, I have every right to use self-defense. And the law will be on my side. And anybody who questions that will be due for a civil lawsuit against me. Don't fuck with me. The nerve of people. Fucking bastard. I kept that woman's clothes in here. I let her fucking eat. I bought her special fucking food. The kids' diapers are still, some of the kids' diapers are still here. Here are her shoes. These are her shoes. Let that fat prick come pick these up. Let him show up to my front door and come and get these. I dare him to come and get these and watch what happens. Come and get them. Come and get them. Here's the kids' diapers that I bought. Come and get them. That I spent, what, $30 on fucking diapers for that little shit? I hate to pick on a kid. And all these baby wipes and the snacks and everything else. What's this? Fucking, I might as well look through it, right? There's nothing in here. Of course not, because she's a fucking bum. Who has nothing. Meanwhile, I got a car. I run my own business. I'm my own boss. I come and go as I please. My credit must be doing pretty good for me to get a $1,200 bank loan, motherfucker. What's your excuse? Fucking thief. I fed that woman. I cooked for her. I gave her and her bastard child a fucking bed to sleep in. Come on, skin sack. Come on, skin sack. You can bring her over here to watch me unleash on you should you decide to make the wrong move. And I'll be in my legal right to do so. Fuck out of here. Like I said, I got the law on my side. I got the law. There's the threat, and there's the law. And if anybody questions that, I have the law on my side. It's right there. Prick. Again, I apologize, everybody, if you're regular viewers, but this is the type of stuff I talk about. These people honestly think they can get away with shit like this. This is the evil in the world that we live in. I take care of this woman. I give her a place to stay, a place to sleep. We did multiple picnics together. We took plenty of photos in one of the parks over at Park Road Park, not that far from here. I got photos of us sitting outside right here in front of my apartment, down by the creek, her and I. One of my good buddies, whose name I'm not going to mention, met the two of us, or met her, and they both spoke in Spanish. I had her and her son up on my patio playing on the AstroTurf, having a good time. I let the kid run all over my apartment. I bought her food that she liked. I bought her seasonings. Every time I go pick her up, I bring her fucking coffee in the morning. She wanted perfume. I bought her perfume. I bought her a swimsuit. I gave it away to one of my friends recently. All the other shit, the stroller I gave away, the car seat I gave away. Even though I'm out over $100 with that shit, it was my money to spend. And because she did what she did, I gave the shit away. And this, come and get it. Come and get it. She is a bad woman. She's a whore. She's a thief. She's a prostitute. She is a user, and she's a cheater. Come and get some. And there's the threat. And I got the law on my side. I'm not going to say it again because I'm starting to sound like a broken record. Fucking dumbass. I love to see Fat Boy Slim. I love to see Augustus Gloop show up to my front door. Watch what happens. You want the pepper spray or the pepper balls? Which one do you want? And I'll be in my legal right to do so. They certainly won't allow it. The in-house officer. All I have to do is make one phone call and lickety-split it. He'll be here on my fucking doorstep. I'd rather let the powers that be handle it. But if it should come to it, I already got that reputation. I don't fuck around. You're going to threaten me. You're going to piss on me. It's right here. I'm going to urinate on you. It says it right there. Come and try it. That's a threat of a biological attack. For what it is. Come on, Fat Boy Slim. Fucking skin sack, fat fuck prick. You don't know what you're dealing with, pal. Fucking nerve. My apologies, guys. And Penny Pounder, thank you for pointing that out to me. That made my day, to be honest with you. I was expecting today to be a nice, quiet, boring day talking about absolutely nothing. Now I got something to talk about. Fat boy, slim, Augustus glute, no neck fuck. Get a load of this guy. What a disgusting fucking animal. You know what I mean? That he's gonna urinate on me. Yeah, he's gonna come and smack me. Come and try it. I bet you won't get within 3 feet of me. You're gonna smack me. Yeah, come try it. Fat boy slim. Man, I'll kick your man tits in until they become a part of your ass cheeks. Fucking stupid prick. Let me put my patio lights on. It's about that time anyway. The nerve. Here are just some of the toys I bought for the kid. I haven't bought him a teething ring. That's a teething ring I bought for the kid. Monster trucks I bought for the kid so he had some toys to play with because the mom is too poor and too broke. Too poor and too broke. Let her fucking try it. Let the two of them try it and watch what happens if they approach my home. I'll be in my legal right to do as I please. Especially if you're inside my home uninvited. I have the right to exercise deadly force. The nerve. The absolute nerve. Folks, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Do me a solid, by the way, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. Subscribe to the channel. You see the kind of people I deal with. This is everything that I talk about on this channel in my live streams. With asinine, backwards, evil people, man. That's why I've been building myself up. Fat boy fucking slim. That's what I'm gonna change the name of this live stream to. You should put the picture on your toilet and pee on it. Yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the title and the thumbnail to this live stream. Ex-girlfriend's boy toy or something to that effect threatens to urinate on me. Reaction live stream. That's what I'm going to retitle this, or something to that effect. And I'm going to put a close-up of his face and her face in the thumbnail. Let him come try it. Ungrateful little whore. Maybe I should go to Carmel Road and wait for the friend of the father of their son to show up and make friends with him. And make friends with the grandma. How about I do that? And I can if I want to. I've got that power. I can go right now where she used to live on Carmel Road right here and go speak to the grandma, sit in the parking lot. Well, I do kind of have an idea where they live. And just go over there and make friends with them. And tell them about the bullshit that she's been pulling on everybody. She's a thief. She's a liar. I firmly believe now that she's a sociopath. I should go over there right now if I choose to. I can. I can do whatever I want. And go make friends with the grandma and of the father and a friend of the father. And tell them what she's been up to. And show them Fat Boy Slim, her next fucking victim. Come on, fat boy, let's see what you got with that big fucking forehead of yours. He looks like Maz Kanata raped E.T. and Gizmo. And that's the fucking aborted stepchild that they had. Come on, Fat Boy Slim, let's see what you got. Augustus Gloop, fat fuck, no neck prick. Man, I didn't think I was going to be talking about this. I had no idea. I really had no idea that this was going to be the subject matter of this live stream, man. You know what? I'm going to grab me a beer. Now I'm in that mood. I'm in the mood to celebrate. You know why? I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to grab me a beer, and I'll tell you why. Now that I know what she's all about, I want nothing ever, ever to do with that fucking female ever again. And many of you are going to say, I told you so. Come on, TCC, we told you so already. The fucking nerve. The sheer narcissism and sociopathy involved with this woman. Her fucking special coffees, her lentils. I still got the lentils here. I don't eat fucking lentils. I only ate this shit. I ate this shit because she cooked it for me. They're the fucking lentils I bought for her. Bags of it. And her onions and her fucking Colombian coffee. Here's all the, at least what's left of the fucking Colombian coffee and the seasonings that I bought for her. I bought this shit for her. Just for her. Fucking whore. That'll go to the social worker too. That's going to go to the social worker too. As a matter of fact, I should clean up these shoes and clean up that spit because there might be somebody here on the property that could use a pair of shoes. Fucking whore. Fat fucking simp whore. Yeah, come try it. Come threaten me. You know what this is from? I'll tell you what this was from. She wanted me to make her an ID card, which I did. And I gave her one of my fucking lanyards. I'll just take this one back. Thank you very much. Stupid fuck. I might also clean up these shoes and try to color them in a little bit with some shoe dye. I'll give them away to one of the women here on the property, or I'll bring it to the social worker on the property. The fucking nerve. What nerve? The fucking nerve. That's why you can't trust anybody anymore. That's why I really have to clamp down, man, and really just not trust anybody. Stay within my circles and just not trust anybody anymore. Fucking cocksucker. I took that woman on fucking picnics. I pushed her son around in a fucking stroller, taking care of the prick, while she slept here exhausted because I felt sorry for her because of the shit she was going through with her ex. And this is how she repays me, right? Ungrateful little fucking whore. These shoes are gonna look good on somebody else's feet when I give them away to somebody. Let Augustus Gloop come try to take these out of my home and watch what happens. Fucking prick. Little whore. I fed that woman. I took care of her son I took care of that little boy like he was my very own. She'd fall asleep right here on the couch because she was so exhausted. Some days I felt so sorry for her. And I said, you know what? I got the stroller now. Let me go push him. You know how many people saw us on this property with me pushing her son around like he was my own kid? You know, there are a lot of men that don't want that sort of thing, that they don't want to bother with another woman's child. But I did. And I got plenty of people that saw me push that kid around in a stroller around here. Because that's the kind of man I am. Especially with the way I've taken care of a lot of kids around here, giving them snacks and food and helping them stand up to their bullies and trying to teach them certain life lessons that I was forced to learn. I just want to make sure I got these all cleaned up. I'm going to spray some Lysol on these too. I don't think I have any brown shoe polish. Oh yeah, I do have brown shoe polish. I just want to cover up the scrapes on here because I am going to give these away. Once the social worker's office opens up tomorrow here on the or not tomorrow, on Monday, I'll give these away to her and then she'll do what she wants with them. Little fucking whore. Come on, fat boy Slim. Come try to take her shoes out of my hands. That leather cat suit that she's got, where do you think she got that from? From me. She stole it out of my fucking closet of all the clothes that I bought for her. She took that because she wants to go on TikTok and Instagram and try to make money as a model. That's why we went to Freedom Park together, all dressed up, all sexy and shit, right? Thank God I didn't help her taking photos and stuff. I wonder if this would work. I mean, this might be a little too dark. Oh, that'll work. Just enough to cover up the scratches and scrapes. I forgot that I have paint markers in my desk. Fat fucking cocksucker. Let him try to come to my home. Let him try to confront me and watch what happens. Fat prick. Let him try. I would love to see him try. As a matter of fact, let's put a little brown Pukaki on his face with this brown marker because I'm not getting enough ink coming out of it. Let's put some Pukaki on his lip. There's some bukkake on your lip. How do you like that? I would love to see this guy try to confront me. I feel sorry for him. I have 10 years, over a decade of anger to unleash on somebody. Lucky I've learned to control my emotions and let the powers that be handle things like this. Why is this thing not... Let him try. Let this man try to come to my home. Or let him try to confront me. Little fucking homo. Why isn't this working? Cocksucker. I mean, as long as it covers up the majority of the scratches. I'll give it to somebody that's low income here. Fucking whore. She lied to me claiming that she was in fucking Atlanta, Georgia, because of the first time her and I tried to get together and the father of her kid was giving her a hard time. And then she started coming after me, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, when she fucking needed me, she came back. I never told you guys that, did I? I don't look too bad, right? I'll give them to somebody that doesn't have a lot of money around here. I'll let the social worker do that. Come on, fat boy. Let's see what you got. All the toys. Fucking, I mean, I know she took a lot of the toys with her. Here, even some of the even baseball cards I gave the kid to play with. This is half of the toys that I bought for that kid. Not even my own kid, and I did that for him. There's some bukkake on your lip. Some brown smudge. Cheers, everybody. Ah, delicious. Fucking nerve. What nerve? Fellas, be careful who you let into your life. Really, be careful who you let into your life. And you saw the evidence. That's just a small piece of the pie. I should show you some of the outfits that I bought for her that she didn't take. That I still have here. Plantains, that's actually not a bad idea. I had 3 cheeseburgers that I fried up earlier today, so I'm still pretty good for now. See, that's the thing about being on this type of diet. You know, my appetite is not what it once was because I take so many vitamins and so much protein now. My body feeds off of that energy naturally, you know, and that's why I drop the pounds so quick. The only problem is still dealing with the neuropathy in my feet because of the blood sugar issues I've had on and off. I really hope somebody enjoys these shoes. What a fucking shame. What a shame. I really thought when her and I first met that it was going to be different because of her son. That little boy was so cute and so fun. His little teeth were starting to come out. I set up shop outside on the artificial turf with a blanket with the 2 of us, and the 2 of us were laying down. And man, just out of nowhere, he started biting on my kneecap, on my right kneecap. And man, you felt the little pins and needles from his teeth coming through his mouth. I'm like, this kid needs a teething ring. I bought him all sorts of chew toys. I bought him a teething ring. I bought him a fucking pacifier. I bought him a new bottle. Those diapers that you see. The snacks. Ungrateful bitch. Now I'm beginning to wonder why her fucking ex smacked her around like the way he did. She's an ungrateful, spoiled fucking brat. And thinks she can do whatever she wants. Come and say, if you're watching this, post it in the comments section right now if you got the fucking balls to. Come here with her and watch what happens. They won't allow it. Our in-house officer here won't allow it. And I'm sure all my friends and everybody that knows me around here won't allow it to happen. And I'm sure they'll all look out for my well-being because they don't want to see me get into trouble. Like what happened last year with fucking Jenny having me falsely arrested for shit I never did. And yet again, I come with the receipts. This man threatened me first. And it's right here in black and white. Come and get some with that bukkake on your leg. On your face, I should say. Excuse me. Fucking fat fuck. You wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare come here. He thought my knee was a piece of chicken. Hey man, that must taste good, you know what I mean? That's why I still get women. Not, again, I don't mean to come off being a dickhead. I'm the furthest from a Chad or a Tyrone or a Juanito. But what a fucking dirtbag she is, man. What a real dirtbag. The stroller I gave away to a nice black lady, unfortunately, who was down on her luck. She had like 5 kids with her. I gave her the car seat. The church ladies that day, when I went there to go see what I saw, they all gave me hugs. You know, they saw I was like this. My fucking anxiety was through the roof. And they came and they patted me on the back, and I showed them my 9/11 ID cards and all that kind of stuff. They were like, "You were down there, sir?" I'm like, "Ma'am, you're older than me. I should be calling you ma'am. You don't have to call me sir." But they did that out of, you know why? Out of respect. And they told me God's got a special, and I believe it. God's got a special place for all of these fucking people. And again, I bring the receipts that it's not me. Once again, I bring the receipts that it's not me. When does it end? Bad people think they can get away with bad things. It's just like with Jenny cheating on me when she had me falsely arrested and I was acquitted of all charges dropped. Which, by the way, since I signed up with Incogni, over 890 brokers of my ID and my likeness that's out there have been taken down and or being monitored for takedown at this point. Holy shit, that's a lot. Because Incogni, they send out all of these electronic notices for takedowns so that your ID doesn't get sold. As a matter of fact, I very, very rarely get spam phone calls on my home phone anymore, and I barely get any spam phone calls here on my cell phone anymore because of that. Not sponsored, by the way. The fucking nerve. And again, it's not me. It's not me. I got the receipt. Thank you again, Penny Pounder, for that. It's not me that he's going to piss on me and he's going to smack me. Really, you know what? Here's the cheek right there. I'll mark the X for you. I'll get on my knees and give you a chance to smack me. Let's see what you got, Fat Boy Slim. Come on, Augustus Gloop. It's just like everybody else that sent death threats to me and threatened me over the years. They never follow through. Meanwhile, I got this kid's diapers here that I paid for. Fucking baby bottle I paid for. Kids' toys that I paid for. As a matter of fact, her fucking coffee and seasonings that I paid for. That I would go fucking pick her up and bring her over here with the little hellspawn child that she's got. That I let her pick out all this shit. All these fucking seasonings, and I don't even know what this shit is. There's her fucking coffee that I paid for. That's going to go to the social worker, too. Maybe somebody here on the property can use it. I'd rather do the right thing and not throw it in a dumpster. Especially diapers. That, to me, is a sin. To put in a dumpster and throw them out. I know people have told me to throw it out and forget it, but to me, that's a sin, because some low-income mother out there that's on the property can use that stuff. Because, you know, when they did that thing on Friday, when they were giving away those laptops, which, again, I'm still grateful for, by the way. You know, I finally met the social worker there. She's a really nice lady. You know, one of the girls, Miss Dee Dee in the office, is like, "Hi, Walter!" Which is cool, man. See, that don't fuck with the man, dude. I earned my reputation for a reason. And it's not because I expect things in return. I just want people to be happy and get along with each other, be happy and be cordial. The guys giving each other fist bumps or high fives or handshakes. The ladies and the guys giving each other a peck on the cheek and big hugs. You know, it's like a giant family, man. Yeah, we don't see each other all the time. Yeah, I spend a lot of time by myself these days. But when we do get together, man, I mean, it's a lot of fun. I love my neighbors. I love my friends. You're going to piss on me. I should soil some of my own underpants. Well, shut up, Walt. Stuff my soiled underpants right in his mouth should he try to approach me. Fucking Augustus Gloop, no neck fuck. And there are people out there that think that I'm a liar and I'm a fraud and I'm the troublemaker. Really? Well, here you go. Consider this your final warning. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Look at me shaking in my boots. Ooh. So which pepper balls do you like? I got the extra super spicy pepper balls, the live max rounds, and these are fucked up. Let me tell you, I broke one or two of these. My buddy came down here from New York one year. He was at the Trade Center like I was, and this is when I was still living up in North Charlotte. I broke one or two of these by accident, not realizing how potent these are compared to the live VXR rounds. These are fucking bad, man. You know how much this jar of 90 cost? This is like a fucking almost $1,000 for 90 of these. That's no joke. These are worse than military grade. And these are very scary, but they are legal here in North Carolina. Where's the other jar? I think I put it back in my drawer already. Come on, fat boy. I remember your friend, he was on your couch incognito. Yeah, he still keeps his identity a secret, and I protect his identity as much as I can still to this day. But yeah, oh my God, I remember specifically breaking two of these by accident. And man, compared to the red and blacks that I got, which I do have in my drawer, by the way. Oh, and by the way, I got multiple magazines for this bad boy and my Pepperball TCP pistol. Remember, this is a less lethal Pepperball launcher, not a real firearm, YouTube. Here are the Live X ones that I got. The VXRs are the shape projectiles, but yeah, here's the Live X rounds, the jar that I got. This was pretty expensive too. But they're the Live Max rounds, the most powerful pepper balls ever made. And I got these in my Pepperball TMP and inside my tactical compact pistol, the TCP. Well, I already wrote, I got to be careful, because, no, these are fucked up, man. I got to be careful with what I do with these. I actually wrote down, be thin. Don't be fat. It, what, who. Oh, I got all sorts of anti-leftist stuff written on these pepper balls. But, so what do you want? You want super hot, or do you want super duper extra spicy hot? Dumbass. And I've already showed this guy on camera. That's the Pepperball TCP. Tactical Compact Pistol. Less lethal weapon right there. Which actually needs a bit of a cleaning, just like that TMP. Let me do a little something here quick. It's still damp. Well, I guess for now it doesn't really matter. Just enough to get some of that dust off of there. I'm going to have to get some silicone paste and clean these up. But for now, this is going to have to do because it is a little dusty. I mean, really, I should be cleaning this with oil, but it's just to get that dust off of there because honestly, I really haven't messed with this thing. I haven't had really any reason these days to carry this thing. Not like I used to. North Charlotte was way worse. North Charlotte was way worse. Let me tell you, UNC Charlotte, man, with all the stuff multiple shootings that still go on up there, it's a bad place to live. It's like Steel Creek, man. Can you buy me calf's foot stew? Can you buy me this takeout food? Can you buy me that takeout food? And she had the nerve when she was here, the last couple days when she was here, to take fucking... Dude. I had sirloin steak. Sirloin is an expensive cut of meat, man. It could be like $40 for one chunk of meat. And she took my sirloin and recooked it. Right in front of my face. If this was any other... Anyway, But like I said, this is a less lethal YouTube. See that? Pepper ball. Less lethal. No cocking hammer on it. There's the tab, the screw down tab to activate the weapon. Not a firearm. So he can have a little bit of that if he wants, or he can have some from the big boy, or the even bigger boy I showed before. What do you think, Fat Boy Slim? You want a shot at the title? Huh? Come on, Fat Boy Slim. You like to make open-ended threats on YouTube here against me? Baldy-headed looking fuck, man. I'll slap the top of your bald head before you even fucking blink an eye. That's why after what happened last year when that guy fucking challenged me at Walmart that time, that's why I said, you know what, I better start getting myself a little bit more physically prepared for things. But again, this is not a firearm. Pepper ball. Less lethal. God help this guy if he ever shows up. Let him try it. Oh, last year I was talking with one of my African American neighbors who is a senior citizen, by the way. And I'm talking with him, and there's a difference between me saying African American and black. This African American neighbor of mine who's a nice guy, kind of gets shit-faced once in a while, but he's a nice guy. It don't bother nobody. I kind of dig him because he came from New York like I did, right? And we're hanging out, and I'm bullshitting with him in front of Walmart. Some random black dude with a woman and like 4 kids walks up to me, and he starts staring at me, and he gets in between me and this fellow. And I'm like, excuse me. And then he looks at me like this. He starts challenging me without saying nothing. So I'm like, you mind? I'm kind of talking over here. And again, he looks me up and down. So then I kind of muscle my way in between. And then he starts muscling his way back in between me and this guy. And I said, hey, man, I come from fucking New York. I know what you're trying to do, man. You're trying to play that fucking black power card on me, aren't you? This is mine. And before I even finished my sentence, he punched me in my neck. And I grabbed his fucking ass and threw him up against the wall and just fucking shook him. We got into a wrestling match, him and I. Unfortunately for me, I didn't see the pile of shopping carts behind me because it ended up going inside the store. I tripped over one of the shopping carts and fell on my back. But what I ended up doing was putting my fucking sneakers in his throat, looking up like this. But by that time, thank God Pineville PD were already in the parking lot. And they were trying to accuse me because, of course, he played, oh, fucking white boy was doing this. I'm like, bullshit. There's the fucking dome with the camera in it. Go look at the footage because they wanted to arrest me. And sure enough, they saw that he threw the first punch. And they're like, what do you want to do? You want to press charges? I said, no, but don't accuse me of fucking starting anything. Because the one officer knew who I was from what happened here with Jenny and her bullshit having me falsely arrested for no reason. That I was acquitted for, by the way, in a court of law, without leave, which means the judge didn't even look at it. Didn't even want to look at it. He's like, you people figure this out. This is bullshit. And if I wanted to unleash on a guy, I could have. And I didn't. I held back. But from that day on, that's it. But he sucker punched me right in my neck. And they saw that. They saw he was working his way in. He was trying to start problems. He immediately played the race card. The assistant manager that's over at Walmart, she's a nice black lady. African-American lady. Very sweet. Very nice. Most of the ladies in there, I know by first name. I'm not going to say their names. Are you all right? What happened? With that nice island accent. That's really sexy, by the way. What happened to you? You know, everything okay? We heard you're no racist. We all know you from around here. You come in every day. Really nice ladies. You know what I mean? And they were shocked. They were all shocked by what happened because I'm in there 3 times a week sometimes. Sometimes I'm in there 3 times a day. But he sucker punched me in the neck and they wanted to arrest me. Right. Look at the fucking camera. It's right there. I want your CO. Give me your commanding officer. I demand you look at the footage. And they looked at it. And they saw that he sucker punched me. Whoops. So who's the white supremacist now? Oh, well. Assholes. And this is the world we live in. The bad guy is the one you go after, not the good guy for defending himself. Just like with this. Jackass. And every single time I've had somebody go up against me for years and years and years and years and try to pull a stunt like that, I've always come out on top. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes I have to go through heartbreak and suffering. Heartbreak and suffering. Like with Jenny, I had to sit in jail for 4 nights and this is when my dad died. And she still, to this day, hasn't apologized. Has not apologized. And yet, oh, look out, he's got things in plastic. That's fucking correct. So this thing can last forever. There's the acquittal letter from Jenny. Just like the 3 dicks that jumped me in the pool, accused me of doing inappropriate things with kids and having a firearm on me when I never did. Acquitted. They didn't even show up. Apparently, from what I did a little research on this, by the way, for what happened in the pool a couple of years ago when I first moved back to the property. Apparently, one of them was accused, I forgot what the crime was. He was looking to do like 20 years in jail or some shit, which is why he didn't show up, because he ginned up the fucking story to try to get himself off from the trouble that he was already in. Apparently, he was looking at 20 years in jail. I just found this out recently, believe it or not, through AI Meta, or whatever the fuck you call that. Acquitted, not guilty, fuck you. Oops. I should show this on camera too. Is there anything on here that I can or can't show? This is the stub for the loan that I got. I don't want to show this. There's too many numbers and personal information. What I can show, oh, you know what I can show? I'm gonna fold up this stub in a certain way so that it even has a company name. That's too much personal information. I'll read it. I hope you guys can take my word for it. Hey, Maria, I'm broke and I'm poor. We have attached a check for $1,200 as a result of your recent loan request. That's because my credit is awesome. The outstanding loan on this contract is now $1,200, including interest. The interest rate on this loan, and many of you know what bank loans and other loans can be, is 8%. 8%. Interest on this loan amount is being charged beginning July 14th, which is when I received the check in the first place. Whoops. Tell me again how I'm poor, how I have shitty credit. I love bringing receipts. I love proving these people wrong. And it only makes them more angry, because now they'll find other shit to attack me with or come after me with. And they don't like it. People don't like to be proven wrong. People don't like to be proven wrong. They don't like to be exposed for being wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong. Absolutely fucking wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You know why? Because it's reactionary. Everything they see and everything that they hear, they think it's true until I bring the receipts. Whoops. Yeah, I'm the bad guy. Explain that. There's the threat. Fat fucking pig. You look like a transsexual Miss Piggy. How's that sound? A fucking cross-dressing Miss Piggy from the Muppet Show, you fat fuck. Come try it. Doesn't he? Look at... Oh, I already ripped up his... or crumpled up that photo of him. Don't he look like a cross-dressing Miss Piggy from the Muppet Show? God. I would love to see him come here. Or follow me into the Walmart parking lot, man. Ugh. Ugh. Again, forgive me, folks. It's just this is the kind of stuff I deal with. Frauds and fakes and losers. You know, even though I shouldn't waste any more ink, I'm going to print out another photo of him. Watch this. I'm gonna show something to you guys. Now, on YouTube someplace, I think in my community page, I might have posted something about this. So, excuse me. So this is in Freedom Park by the artificial lake. This outfit I bought for her to wear for me, and only for me when we went out together. And we did a rock and roll picnic. And here's a photo of the two of us doing that rock and roll picnic. I'm all decked out in a biker outfit, and she was wearing that outfit that you see right there, okay? There I am looking like Cliff Burton or fucking James Hetfield from Metallica. And there she is wearing that outfit, right? This was in my home. All right, you recognize my Transformer shelf? That's my hat. That's my cowboy hat. Okay? That's my cowboy hat. All of these outfits I bought for her. These leather outfits I bought for her. Thank God she didn't get this one in particular, and she didn't get the cowboy hat either. But this is something that she wore for me. This outfit is one of two outfits that she stole from my home that was meant for her and I. That is like one of those PVC outfits. You can actually see her wearing the top right there underneath the jacket. She stole these from my home the last day I saw her, claiming that she took them so she can dress up for me. Bullshit. She took them for herself to steal them. And that's her wearing that very outfit. The PVC top and bottom. Fucking liar. She's a thief. She's a thief. And it ends up with this fat fuck. Look at him. Fucking homo. Come on, fat boy. Fucking Maz Kanata E.T. gizmo looking fat fuck with a bald head. She's a cheater. She's a swindler. She's a user. She's a leech. And there's nothing that would ever convince me to ever take her back ever again. And I got the receipt to prove that this fucker threatened me publicly. Yeah, I know, man. No, listen, I can take the heat. I can take the heat. A lot of you called this out, and you called me out, and you were right. I should have listened, because I wanted to believe that maybe she was different. I really wanted to, you have no idea in my heart how much I wanted to believe that this woman was different. I remember the day I told her, hey, listen, you don't like to wear high heels, bring whatever shoes you got. And she took a photo of her feet. And those are the shoes that she brought that day. The outfit is all mine that I bought for her. This is the outfit that I bought for her that she stole from my home, claiming, oh yeah, I'm going to take it with me so that this way next time when I see you, I could dress up for you. Well, that was not for you to take. That was for you to come here and change into it so that we can go out together alone. And that's one of two outfits that she stole from my home after she blocked me on WhatsApp. This is right here in my home. Right here. There's the shelf. There's the shelf. There's the window. There's my Transformers shelf. Maybe I should show everybody the little sexy dance that she did in my home, wearing a PVC catsuit that I bought for her. Maybe I should put that on my YouTube channel, the little sexy dance that she did. When I went out to go mail out some of my eBay orders, when I let her stay here and fucking... She was supposed to cook or supposed to sleep, and she never did. Instead, she put on a catsuit, went outside on my patio, took photos and videos of herself, probably to put on fucking TikTok or Facebook or whatever. And I got those photos, and I do have the video of her swinging her ass around. She claimed she couldn't wear high heels. I still got high heel boots for her. They're still here, by the way. That's another thing I should give away. I bring the receipts, man. But she took that outfit, that PVC outfit, and the fucking PVC catsuit out of my home. Come on, fat boy, let's see what you got. I hope he's watching. Fucking punk. Come on, punk. Let's see if you're out there. Show up to my home and watch what happens. Come around my neck of the woods and watch what happens. I guarantee I show them photos to the father of Isaiah. That's the name of her son, Isaiah. If I showed those photos to fucking Isaiah's dad, he'd be pissed. Now I know why he shook her up. Maybe she fucking deserved it because of the kind of woman she is. She's a hoe bag. She is a user. She's a liar. And the same, you know, when this is the guy that my sister found. My sister said, Walt, you're not going to like this. I'm going to send you something. My sister's the one that found this. Little fucking punk. Come and get some. You wouldn't dare. Chicken shit. I bet you he's one of them Antifa fag furries that likes to dress in wolf costumes. It's infuriating. It really is, man. It's really infuriating. It's so infuriating. It's infuriating and it's frustrating. So I did nothing wrong to this woman. All I did was try to spoil her. I tried to take care of her son. I got this kid. And it's a shame. I miss him because I used to pick him up and, have him on my lap and, try to make him smile and laugh and giggle like any good man would. And there aren't many men that are willing to accept another man's child into their life. I did. Fucking loser. Real fucking loser. What a fucking shame. I really didn't want to talk about this today, but... And again, I apologize to my audience. It's just these are the things I deal with. And now you see it again. There you go. Fat Boy Slim here thinks he's going to piss on me. Dude, I'll fucking roast you like a Thanksgiving turkey, boy. You'll be up on a fucking pig roast rack faster than you could fucking blink your eyes. What a shame. You got to see some of the stuff I still have here for her. I bought her a 2-piece swimsuit that ran me like 50 bucks, 60 bucks. I ended up giving it to one of my good friends here because I couldn't stand looking at it. I really couldn't stand looking at it. It broke my heart. Like, I'm like, why? All I did was treat that woman good. All I did was treat that woman good. And this is what I get. And this fucking cocksucker thinks he's going to threaten me. Right. Dude, your fucking heart will end up in my skillet before you have a chance to even blink your eyes at me, boy. Yeah, you're going to piss on me, dude. I'll turn your esophagus into a fucking skin flute, bitch. Fucking nerve. What nerve? Oh, these people are new. Ew. Ew. Ugh. It's exhausting. I'll be honest with you folks, it's really exhausting dealing with this stuff. No, I hate dealing with this kind of stuff. I just want to talk about shoes or sneakers and toys and cards and collectibles. You know, it doesn't end. Yeah, you're right, Penny. It does not end. I wish I knew who the other 4 people that were watching. Why don't you people just come out and fucking say who you are? I already know who you are. You're looking for your clips. You're looking for shit to break my balls with. Come out and say who you are. Because I already know who it is. Because every time I get live streams like this, the 4 or 5 people that don't respond, I already know who it is. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, they can't respond because I got them all blocked anyway. But they can still watch. They're looking for hot takes. But yet they'll make up more bullshit that's not true, because that's what they do. They don't live my life. They don't live my life. They don't live my life. It's not fucking fair, man. This hair neps to you, waiting for you to pick your nose. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, by the way, you know what that was going on? I mean, the reason I'm always grabbing my nose is because I have an imbalance in my ears. Most likely I have either hearing damage or I have too much earwax in this ear. That's why I'm always doing that, to rebalance my equilibrium. But for a while, to be honest with you, you know what it was? Nose hair. I had to buy a special really thin clipper because the Manscaped shit doesn't work. I actually had the separate nose clipper from Manscaped, which sucks, by the way. So I bought, I think Wall makes it. What's it? I'll show it to you guys, since we're talking as men here. Let me tell you, this little nose trimmer is actually really good. I got this on clearance. So it's a little pocket nose trimmer made by Wall, right? It takes one AAA battery. So that's the adapter. Yeah, I don't like the Manscaped nose trimmer. I do have it, but and then it comes with these two adapters here for your eyebrows and your mustache, and there's the nose trimmer, which is really long, and that works really well too. But this thing here basically really gets in there and gets into the tight spots and whatnot. And not for nothing, I had one long nose hair that I didn't even know, which is kind of, hey man, listen, we're monkeys, we're shaving monkeys at the end of the day. So, you know, and I groom myself quite a bit, as a matter of fact. So I think this thing only cost me like $10, whatever the hell it was I paid for it. Yeah, but the Manscaped nose trimmer sucks. I'll tell you right now, I don't like it. The face and mustache trimmers that they got, and you know, the lawnmowers that they got, those things are really cool. They work well. I use them quite often. But compared to their nose and mustache trimmer, this thing works really nice. I like this thing. You just pop it off, and then you change the head on it. Throw a little silicone paste in there to give it a nice lube. And I have a couple brushes to clean off the head on this thing, which is nice. And nice little pen-sized beard and mustache trimmer, nose trimmer, etc., etc. And I got this little pudding cup to put the adapters into in my bathroom. Good stuff. Good stuff. Really good stuff. I wonder if that's what Fatboy Slim here uses to shave his bald fucking head. Fucking fraud. Yeah. Right, Maria? You watching? Are you watching? You didn't do this for me. You did this for yourself. Using my money to get outfits like this so you can show yourself off to another man. Here's his fucking threat, by the way, once again, for anybody that's joining. That this fucking ugly, scuzzy, low-life dirtbag, Mr. Tough Guy here, thought he can threaten me on YouTube. Here we are together. Fucking cheater. I cooked for this woman. I took care of her son. This is the one that wanted me to run across all of fucking Charlotte to buy her special Ecuadorian food and Hispanic food. She's the one that I bought all of this bullshit for, just for her. Just like the fucking shoes that are still here in my home. And cheats on me with this fucking thing. And then he's got the fucking balls to threaten me. Come and get it. Come and get it. Where is it? There you go. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get some. Fatboy Slim. Fucking Augustus Gloop looking motherfucker. Man, I'll take your fucking E.T. looking head and shove it up your own ass. Look at this ugly fuck. Let him come try something. Shame on you, Maria, if you're watching this. Shame on you, you liar. I took care of your son probably better than any man ever would. This outfit was supposed to be for you and me and nobody else. And this is right here in my home. You can see my work desk. Here, look, I'll flip the camera around. Check it out. See those little bins right there? See, right there? Notice that desk? Fucking cheater, liar, fraud, user, hooker, whore, prostitute. She claimed... I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I really gotta stop. But this... Come on, Fatboy Slim. Come chat in the comments section here. Come on, you fat, ugly cocksucker. Come on. Come chat in the chat. Let's see what you got. Punk ass bitch. Just like the rest of them homos out there. You can't make good on your threats, can you? I bought her that outfit, and she stole that outfit the last day she was here in my home. And that's her wearing it over at Freedom Park. And that was right here in my living room. And after spending all that money on her, this is what she ends up with. This is why I wish it was the 1800s. Everybody has a 6-shooter in their hand. Turn your backs to each other, walk 10 paces, turn around and fire. If you ask me, that's how it still should be. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, you're gonna come piss on me. Come try it. Same thing Jenny did to me. Same thing Jenny did to me from a different direction. I didn't even see it coming. I did what I could with what I had. And it wasn't enough. It's never enough. They're like fucking parasites. They're parasites. Very disappointing. Man, Penny, you mentioned plantains before. I feel like frying up a couple of them, as a matter of fact. You know what, I should. Why not? I got nothing else going on tonight. Let me transfer this over to my my old display stand here. Or my old camera stand, I should say. Get this all set up. Such a fucking shame, man. I really, like that last day she was here, I didn't think she was going to do this. Like all the food she cooked for us, man, she made a whole bunch of food. And I really, really thought it was something special. I really thought it was something special, man, because she cooked really good food for us. I mean, obviously, I bought the food, but she cooked it. I really thought it was something special. It was all fucking bullshit. Right from the get-go. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. It was all bullshit. All bullshit. All a giant lie. Just like with Jenny, just like with Karen, just like with fucking Milna, just like the rest of them. They're all fucking frauds and liars. That's what they do. That's what they do. And it's heartbreaking. It really is heartbreaking, man. I'm a clean guy. I take care of myself. I pay my bills. I pay my rent. I cook. I clean. It's not fucking fair. It really isn't fair. All right. Oh, this is all washed already. Yeah, I forgot. Let me do this. Really isn't fair, man. I don't do drugs. I have the occasional beer once in a while. I don't go to bars. It's not fucking right, man. One day she came here and she fell asleep on the couch or fell asleep in the bed. I said, let me take your son on a walk. I'll walk him around the neighborhood here. And a lot of my neighbors and friends saw the two of them, or saw the two of us, I should say. It's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. I haven't pushed the kid around in the stroller in years. It made me feel good. That's the part that hurts the most. It really made me feel good to push a kid around in the stroller. And he loved it. It's aggravating, it's infuriating, it's not fair. That the fucking good guy always loses. And people try to turn you into the bad guy. And when you fight back, it just pisses them off even more. It's not right. I've had people do bad shit to me over the years, man, but not fair. It really isn't fair. With this woman, all she did was use me. It's very unfair. Not fair at all, folks. Not fair at all. Actually, me. Switch sides here. It's not fair at all. Fucking fraud. And people accuse me of being a fucking fraud. Bullshit. Bullshit. Man, Fat Boy Slim had better not show up in my neck of the woods, man. He ain't gonna like me too much. Real sad. It's so sad. You can do everything for everyone and get nothing in return. Not that you should expect anything in return. Actually, this one's here. Just want to be treated fucking decently, honestly, and not have to worry about this shit. It's very difficult, folks. A lot of us guys, like in the position that I'm in right now, it's like you get fed up with it after a while. You lose hope. You lose hope. Everybody wants everything right now, this second. It's just like Jenny. I try to give her my best. And she doesn't give a flying fuck either. She couldn't care less. That's who they are. That's what they are. Let me tell you, if Fat Boy Slim shows up here, man, I feel sorry for him. Yeah, he's gonna come and smack me. Yeah, come try it, motherfucker. Let's see what you got, fat boy. Fucking rape baby. The nerve. There they go. Yeah, he's gonna come and smack me. I love to see this guy show up here at my home or encounter me in the street. It's such a shame that this is how it is, folks. This is the name of the game these days. It doesn't have to be like that. It shouldn't be like that. It's infuriating. Very, very infuriating and disappointing. Oops. Very infuriating. Very disappointing. Watch this, that flame is way too hot. Flame. The temperature is way too high on these, otherwise it'll stick. What a shame. What a fucking shame. I really cared about that kid. That's the hardest part of all this. I really cared about that little kid. He's such a happy little kid. It was nice to feel like a father, you know what I mean? Really nice to feel like a father. What the fuck does she care, right? What a sin. This is the world we live in now, folks. What a sin. Very disappointing. Actually, that's too many on there. Damn. You know, it's even crazier, like the same day that she was here, the last time she was here, we showered together. I climbed into the shower with her. I don't like talking about my sex life or anything like that. She had no complaints with me jumping in the shower with her. Not fair. Really not fair. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Very sad, ladies and gentlemen. It really is. All right, take it easy now. Come on. Oh man, that smells good. Oof. You know what it is? These particular plantains I have, they've ripened considerably. So I'm sure that the sugar count is up with these, and the starch count is up with these. I mean, they'll probably take a little bit longer to cook. But man, you can smell that smell. Oof, man, they smell good. Oh yeah, they're browning already, so that goes to show that there's a high sugar count in these. That's because these are more yellow than anything else. Trying to control that grease and oil before it gets out of control. Did I get any oil on me? I hope not. No. Otherwise, it's spray and wash time. Oh yeah, I can smell these. You can tell that these have ripened. There's a different smell between the green plantains and the yellow ones. These have a very sweet flavor to them, or a sweet smell to them, I should say, excuse me. Cheers, guys. Thanks for spending this Saturday with me. Much appreciated. Wasn't expecting to be talking about such negativity, but let me just sneak a peek outside here quick. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be talking about such negativity tonight. I appreciate you guys, regardless and despite it. It's just very sad. Very sad state of affairs. Very sad indeed. See, if she was here right now, I guaranteed I'd be cooking for her right now. Oh man, you guys should smell what this smells like. When you cook yellow plantains versus green plantains, there's a definite difference in the smell. Sorry about that. Yeah, these definitely need to cook. You know what I'm going to do? Let me bring one of my bar stools around the corner here so I can look at you folks in the proper. But again, thank you for hanging out with me here tonight. There we go. And I got 4 more slices right here I'm going to throw on the skillet. Just can't wrap my brain around it. I really can't. It doesn't make a lick of sense. You do all the right things. You make all the right moves. You try to show somebody that you care about them. You try to take care of their child. You take care of their child. Jesus, man. I went with this woman to get food stamps for her and her son. Whoops. And if it wasn't for my 9/11 status over at the new health, I mean, they moved from Betty's Ford Road, I think is what it's called. Or wherever they used to have the old building, they moved it to, I forgot where they moved it to. Forgive me, I'm adjusting the camera here a little bit. There. To wherever it is that they moved it to. Like, I did everything for this fucking woman, man. I felt sorry for her, and I took pity on her. And this is what you get. All that shit that you see in the manosphere, you take care of another man's kid. You help a woman get EBT food stamps. You buy her son diapers. You buy her son baby wipes. You buy her son toys and snacks. You buy her son a stroller and a playpen, which I still got the receipts for, by the way. And you get cheated on still. It's not good enough for them. It's never good enough. It's very sad. Very sad. How are we doing over here? Very, very sad. There are men that are out there that don't give a shit about another woman's kids. I took care of that little boy like he was my own. Not fair at all. It really is not. I want to crank up the heat on this, but man, that oil's going to splash everywhere. I'm still using that light cooking oil, which sucks. Very sad, man. I cook, I clean, I take care of myself. Take care of my health. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do drugs. I run a business from my home. What the fuck more can you ask for? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's very sad. Very sad for a guy like me. I never thought in my life that this would happen to me. I never imagined that this would be my life like this. Like these fucking women would constantly attack me, use me. It's very sad. And it's not every woman, because there are some good women out there. There really are, but I don't know where they are. And I gave up looking after this most recent thing. And now you got cross-dressing Miss Piggy here threatening me. I like to see cross-dressing Miss Piggy show up to my front door. I feel sorry for this fat ass. Man, I took care of that kid like he was my own. Everybody around here saw me pushing that kid around in the stroller. Very fucking sad indeed. Very sad. Actually, you know, I better wipe this off because that oil will start sizzling when it comes in contact with water. So, not a good idea to mix oil and water when it's this hot. Yeah, they're getting there little by little. I just want to put it up on high heat because I'm afraid I'm going to get oil splashing all over the place. I really don't feel like cleaning oil up. It's so eerily quiet outside. Like every time I step out my front door to look out there, it's just like, just quiet, like dead quiet. But again, thank you folks for keeping me company. I appreciate you. Just a very sad state of affairs for yours truly. And now you got some freak show. God, I feel sorry for him. You know, I should shut my mouth and stop talking about it. Fucking cross-dressing, trans, Miss Piggy looking fuck. I like to see cross-dressing Miss Piggy come here to my home. Let him try something. Miss Piggy, transvestite, cross-dressing looking fuck. Yeah, come smack me. Let's see what he does. Shit. I bet you he's got man tits. I wonder if he's got pierced nipples. I wonder if he puts clothespins on his fucking man tits. He looks like the type. Fucking loser. Fucking waste of sperm. Yeah, I told myself that. That's exactly what she did. Fucking, it's aggravating. Yeah, no cha-ching tonight. It's actually slowed down a little bit. I had an eBay customer message me. Actually, I had two of them message me. I did get out a Turning Point USA white and gold hat. The customer paid me for that today, which I didn't feel like doing a YouTube short of. But the other two customers, one bought a pair of sneakers off of me that's right here in North Carolina. Never got an answer. The second customer that bought that Corgi bus off of me said they'll be able to pay me on Tuesday. Can I wait for a little bit? And I said, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, my boy's outside. Let me see here if he's walking this way, or is he doing this thing? He's doing this thing. I'm not going to fucking leave him be. One of my fellows is out there walking around right now, doing his business. But yeah, no cha-ching, man. Low-end baseball cards, I hate to say it, I think are dead. Or dying, at least for now. Oh yeah, these are now finally starting to turn golden brown like I like. Yeah, my boy's taking care of business over there. Nice fellow, man. Yeah. Some of these are starting to look good, folks. It's just this particular oil, again, even though it's supposed to be healthier, it really doesn't cook well. You really got to be careful with the heat on this too. I thought olive oil was difficult to cook in. See, I didn't put any salt and sugar in the oil this time. I'm going to do it after the fact. I would like to have some powdered sugar because there's a lot less content in there. You still get the taste, but it's not so intense like, you know, regular sugar. But there's a test piece. I don't know if you can see it right there. That's what I'm looking for. It's just I'm slow cooking these because I really don't feel like cleaning up too much grease and oil tonight. Not in the mood. I really got to start making some deep fried chicken. I haven't made deep fried chicken in a while. And that's another messy dish to make. I haven't done chicken parmesan in a long time. Last time I did chicken parmesan was 2 years ago for the Halloween party I threw here in the apartment, but everybody fucking moved. You know, there's really nobody here left that I know from the original crew from when I first moved here. My dude Esteban apparently fled to Costa Rica because his apartment is empty. He definitely moved. I did speak to him. So he is, in fact, in Costa Rica. My boy Jeff moved in with his girlfriend. My boy John bought a house in South Carolina, closer to his family, which good for him, man. Oh, it's getting there, little by little. It's just I'm slow cooking these, so each piece needs to get that nice dark brown color before I start really like digging into it. I do want to try this little one here with some granulated sugar. Ooh, too much. That's what I'm afraid of with this freaking shaker. Whoops. Jeez, that's a lot. That's way too much. Ooh. All right. Yeah, man, I do my best to keep my place really on the uptick, you know? Oh. That's divine. Oh, man, is that divine. I kind of, you know, from now on, I think I'm going to put the sugar and salt on after the fact. Oh, wow. Boom. There you go. Oops, that's my fault. That's because there's water. Water on the handle. Oops. Oil and water do not mix when it's cooking. Oh, these are starting to turn nice and dark brown. That's awesome. Oop. Oop. Come on, flip. There you go. This little guy is doing it. Bada bing, bada boom. The gabagool, like the Italians would say. Maybe that's what I should do tonight, man. Get back. I mean, I've been watching Sopranos randomly recently. I'm a big fan of The Sopranos. And I got the whole series on my computer. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight before I go to bed. Watch some Sopranos. Look how nice that looks. Oh, man. There's still some sugar on this one. Oh, boy. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I think it's best to put the sugar on after the fact. This is where I wish I had more powdered sugar. Because at least I can see how much sugar I'm putting on this stuff. Which is more for the visual. But, oh man, this is glorious. This one's definitely done. Yep. That's done. They look like bacon. It's so weird. When you cook plantains, they look like bacon. This one's definitely done. That one's definitely done. Check this out. You would think that that this was like bacon or thick cut bacon. It's not. That's why I like these. Let's throw the rest of these in there. How I'm standing with this. That one's done. I mean, I guess I can start sugaring these up now. I gotta be careful because I don't want to put too much sugar on there. It's no good for me. Come on. There we go. Just a skosh, a dash. All right. Here we go. These are hot off the grill, too. Oh, that's magnificent, boy. Woo! You gotta let them sit so it forms that crust. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh man, is that good. I wish I had some powdered sugar. Powdered sugar is so much easier to deal with. And at least you can see how much sugar you're putting on there. Get her done. Get her done, baby. Sounds like I'm having that. Yeah, dude. Hey, listen, man. There are certain flavors and certain things I like. And this is one of them. Let me take these over to the camera so you can see what they look like. I mean, again, I wish I had some powdered sugar. But when they look like bacon slices like this, you know you're good to go. At least for me, anyway. That's how I like them. This is how we do it. Hey, listen, you gotta take your wins where you can get them. And after seeing this fucking horse shit that you showed me, Penny, man, oh man, you best believe I'm gonna have a good time tonight with this. And if it takes something like plantains to make me happy, so be it. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? What am I missing? Something's out of place. Oh, that's what it is. The fucking wipes. The Armor All wipes in the shoes. Oh, excuse me. Those belong right there. Let me just clean up some of that oil splatter. I like to stay on top of that as I cook because I don't want that shit to cake up. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I just read that comment. That's funny. Nah, that's not my style, man. I don't do that kind of stuff. Hell no. Getting to the center of a Tootsie Roll pop, that's not my thing, my man. No thank you. That's for the freaks out there to do. I don't do that kind of shit. No thanks. So that's the last of the original run. Let me just throw a little sugar on these last two that I pulled off. The last of the last. Let that sit for a little bit until it gets crusty. Hell to the nah. No, definitely not, man. Not my style, dude. But the freak shows do that. Now, I'm going to eat these anyway. Jeez. Cheers. Oh, man, is that glorious. Oh, it's just glorious. Wow. Wow. Folks don't know what you're missing. I mean, again, I don't like the granulated sugar. I'd rather have the powdered sugar on this stuff. But once you let it sit for a little bit, man, oh man, oh man. It just explodes with flavor. Oh, so good. I'd rather eat this than potato chips and McDonald's any day, man. That's so good. Oh man, is that good. I wonder if Fat Boy Slim that wants to piss on me eats this good. I bet he doesn't. I bet you he's a Pizza Hut fucking guy. He probably eats about 30 Jolly Ranchers a fucking day, I bet. Wow, this is good. Oscar Mayer wiener? Nah, he's the Oscar Mayer truck, bro. He's a giant fucking pink dick on wheels. You ever see the Oscar Mayer hot dog truck? He's a big pink dick on wheels. Wow. Yeah, I'm chowing them down. They're good. Man, are they good. Shit, these are almost done already. You know why? These last 4 pieces are going in oil that's much hotter than that first batch. I should cut me up some more. Man, I can eat plantains all night long, man. Cheers. Ay, that is so good. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut up that last plantain. This is good eating, folks. And it's healthy. I mean, yeah, I'm putting sugar on it, but it's healthier than junk food. Much healthier than junk food. I bet you Fat Boy Slim fucking Augustus Gloop doesn't eat like this. I wonder if Maria is going to be digging out of garbage cans to feed her son soon. I'm sure she will. Fucking whore. After everything I did for that fucking woman, just like Jenny, no different. Unappreciative, ungrateful fucking female. Never appreciated anything I did for the fucking two of them. That goes for Karen. That goes for fucking Milna. That goes for any fucking woman that never appreciated me. I wonder if crossdresser. No, she will jump from God. Well, that's what she did. You know, when we first met, we had a little lover's quarrel, and then she was sending me make-believe photos of her with another guy in Atlanta, apparently, which I thought was bullshit. It was the father of her kids, I think. Or the father of her kid, I should say. Excuse me, singular. Proper English here, folks. To try to fuck with me, and I'm like, come on now, you're not in Atlanta, just fucking stop it, you're lying. I'm telling you, she's a fucking psychopath. She's a fucking narcissist. She's a sociopath. If it wasn't for me, her fucking son wouldn't be able to get formula. Or anything else. She's a sociopath. Come on, fat boy, Slim, come to my home. I'm cooking. I'm here, waiting for you. You won't dare, you fat fuck, will ya? Of course not, chicken shit. Fat boy Slim would never come here. Fat fuck, ugly fucking gorilla looking fuck, just like Jenny's boyfriend. I like to see fucking Piggy Smalls. Maybe that's what I'll call him. There you go. I wonder if Piggy Smalls would ever show up here in Pineville. Guaranteed not. Come on, Piggy Smalls. You get a 49-year-old, 6'1", 190-pound fucking German waiting to go after you. Come on, Piggy Smalls. Man, these are so good. I can't believe I ate up all of the plantains. That's some good stuff right there, man. And it's much healthier. Much, much healthier. What a shame. These are browning really nice. You know what it is? The oil's a little old at this point, so these are cooking up a lot faster. Come on, Piggy Smalls. Show up. Come show up, you fat fuck. And bring Maria with you, too. Watch what happens. I'll embarrass you in front of her in ways you can't even possibly imagine. Come on, Piggy Smalls. You're probably watching. I bet you Maria's watching too. Comment in the comments section. Embarrass yourself in front of my viewers. Go on, embarrass yourselves. Fucking Piggy Smalls. Cross-dressing Miss Piggy. Transgender Mr. Piggy. That's what he looks like. I don't want to mix up the new with the old. You know what? Let me eat the old shit first. Oh, God, guys, this is so good. Nothing like fried plantains with a little sugar. Man, is that good. Where you at, Piggy Smalls? Oink, oink, mofo. Come show up. Bring your cheating whore with you, too. Oh, shit, Shaky! I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. Oh, shit, my man Shaky's coming up here. Oh, man. If he comes inside, he's a trick, folks, so get ready. No, I can hear him already. Meth, meth, move, meth. Coming up? I don't know if he's coming up or not. I saw him outside there. Wow. Here's to you folks. Oh! Come on inside, man. Just wipe your feet off. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Have a seat. I mean, you're live on camera right now, so.
Well, I seen this,
Yeah.
so I figured somewhere.
I'm talking about all sorts of bullshit.
Well, I was sure I seen you over there, and I was sure it was electronic. You could be in it. I don't know.
I got a mouth and a brain, and I use it.
Oh,
But here, I'm just having a good time, and I'm frying me up some plantains. So, yeah, have a seat, man. Have a seat.
Plantains.
I love me some plantains. But I do it my way because, well, that's just me. You gotta bear with me, dude. I'm about 5 or 6 in already. So I'm definitely half in the bag at this point. Yeah, forgive the movie that's on TV. I mean, you gotta look at me twice now. Yeah, you know what happened? I had my ex-girlfriend that I've been dating for a little bit. Just recently, I caught her cheating. And her boyfriend, this ugly-looking skeevy fuck. Let me show you what he looks like.
He picked up the phone.
Well, he made a big mistake, is that now he threatened me on YouTube. What did I do with all that paperwork now? Oh, it's right here. So this is
Your paper before it blows away.
yeah, usually it's over there. So that was her in my apartment like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, right? This was us over in Freedom Park, having like a rock and roll barbecue type shit, right? And now here's the guy that she cheated on me with. Take a look at that ugly looking skeevy fuck. Don't he look like he looks like shower curtain mold. He looks like that slimy shit that you find in the gas station bathroom. Am I right or wrong? Right? So he, on YouTube, threatened me that he was going to urinate on me and he was going to smack me. So what did I do? I pulled out my 22 caliber fucking break barrel rifle that I got, which takes out fucking deer. I'm like, you show up to my front door, mofo. All right, I got the Second Amendment on my side because right here, and I showed it on camera for YouTube's sake, that's the law. That's North Carolina Statute General Assembly 14.52, 51.2 and 51.3. You show up to my home, you're gonna get some ouch. That fucker actually threatened me on YouTube, and everybody saw it. Am I right, folks? I still got 6 viewers watching this. I bet you one of them is him. taking notes. But now that I got his face on camera, fuck that shit. What you drinking over there, by the way?
I'm bringing a natural light.
Oh, nice, nice. Everybody, my man Shaky is hanging out here at my place. So, you're gonna have to bear with me here for a moment. You want some fried plantains, man? It's gonna take a while.
Oh, try one piece.
You try one piece?
One piece. I've never had, I don't want it for one piece.
Well, think of it as like a fried banana. Very, very,
I've never had a fried banana.
really?
They're like a banana, but they're green and they're longer.
Yeah, try that one. That's the last. I haven't touched it. It's got a little sugar on it, but very similar to a fried banana. Might be a little hot yet, but not bad, right? Yeah.
You need some jelly or something.
I was gonna say some jam or something like that, right?
Well, that's just me. I'm like, it's like pizza dough.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, you need tomatoes, you need something.
See, I can leave them in the fucking fryer here for a little bit on the skillet, but you know what it is, man. The shit cooks way too quick, and I have it on super low right now. And I kind of like it to have that fruity texture to it, because I love the way.
It does have a fruit or something.
Yeah, you get that, especially with a nice cold beer like you're drinking. You get that fucking flavor come out of it, dude. I just, this is what, my third batch I made like this. I had 2 full plates just now, almost.
I've seen these for probably 20. Never had them.
Really?
Used to pick them in a produce where, and I used to. And you see them right here at Walmart. I'm like,
They sell quick.
Yeah, never seen one, but they sell the shit out of them.
Yeah, they sell them real quick over at Walmart. I buy them like a half a dozen at a time. You got to get the big fat ones that are green, because when it's like fried green tomatoes almost, like they have such it's such a great flavor. The problem is when they start turning yellow, the flavor's not quite the same. It's not as tart. They get real soft like that.
At Walmart, anywhere all things green.
Yeah.
Maybe light green or dark green, but green.
Yeah, it's got to be a nice dark green at least. See, these ripen too much because of the heat. You know, I keep my apartment cold anyways, but it's just lately with all this heat, all the fruits that I had and stuff like that, they ripen really quick. And I got to cook them quick. Like these are meant more for cooking and grilling and having on the skillet and all that stuff, so. But man, I love this kind of shit.
I'm trying to be big, but I just thought Mexican people eat it. I have no idea. Like Mexican, they got flat zucchini and cheese up.
Oh, my mom loves zucchini.
I don't know. You know, I like burrito.
Yeah.
I don't know what the idea is. Some of them are good.
Yeah. My dad used to love zucchini. I never liked zucchini. My mom still eats zucchini. She cooks zucchini and stuff to this day, but
Fried zucchini.
I haven't done zucchini. It's just not for me. I mean, I would have to do it my way for me to like it, I guess.
So
Yeah.
that's just wrong.
Yeah. Normally that's where I'm sitting, but when I'm doing my cooking shit,
Well, you were standing up, so I said, okay.
that's the throne.
Well, that's why I figured I'd come up tonight.
Yeah, everybody knows. You see that window open, and you see me sitting over there. I'm up to no good, doing my usual shit.
Well, yeah, then you got, there you go, even this thing. You have 6 people, 10, I don't give a shit. You could be president, I don't give a shit.
See, this is what they should look like. It should look like sliced bacon almost. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love fucking bacon. But plantains have like that weird bacon look, and when it gets brown like that, and it gets crusty, if you let it sit there, you throw a little of the sugar on there. Boom, boom, boom.
How long have you been eating?
Today or?
Well, 20 years, 10 years?
Well, up until this cheating whore with that fucking ugly scumbag that you just saw in that photo. I mean, I've eaten them on and off. Especially at a lot of the restaurants around here and up in New York. I've always liked plantains. But, you know, it's just, you know, lately I've had a big plantain thing recently. I've been eating them like almost every day. They're good for you, man.
Well, it's like egg McMuffin.
Yep.
I've had go through security, yeah. Eat them for a month, eat them for a month.
Let me tell you, I can eat like 3 or 4 of them sons of bitches right now if I wanted to. I love egg McMuffins with bacon
I'm
and
just
cheese.
make them, make him take Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, when the guys used to come over, like when Jeff used to live over here.
Yeah.
What's that?
Your bar stools.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah, they're adjustable. They go up, and you want to sit in a bar stool? Come up on a bar stool if you want, man. It's up to you. That's what they're there for, man.
I just,
Let me get this out of here.
they match the kitchen, they match.
Yeah. Come on by, dude. Yeah, make yourself at home.
I'm a dumbass. Is that wine? Is it left out?
That's wine.
Is it left out? You need to chill.
Yeah, I always have wine.
I'm bringing it
always
up
have
today.
beer. You know, I try to be a good host when I can. I always try to be a good host when I can. And I don't get company over here. You're like the only guy that comes over. Oh, did you hear what's his face ended up in the hospital last night? Or yesterday morning, James? Apparently something was going on with his heart. I don't know if he came back home or not. Jeff was telling me downstairs that he ended up in the hospital because he doesn't eat. You know why.
How you doing?
You know why. That's why I don't hang out with him no more.
I ain't no more, he's drinking.
Because that's what he does 7 o'clock in the morning to fucking 7 o'clock at night. And I hear him up there fucking talking to himself like he's going senile. You know how many times I come up and down them steps in the breezeway? And they and he's talking to himself.
What?
Fuck, bro.
Well, I don't understand. I drink, and I might drink as much, maybe even more. Yeah. I don't buy one beer at a time.
Yeah.
Today I did what? I'm drinking, but I got more at the house.
Yeah, you're like me. You always have a full stash.
Yeah. One beer and walk all the way up there for it.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you know me. I'm a man of hospitality, so I always have to have a full stash. At least I try, which, by the way, is a backup for you coming up. Knock yourself out, my man. I always have a stash, but yeah, dude. He's a fucking mess.
So you seen Jethro today?
Oh, yeah?
No, I said, then you seen him.
No, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him at all. I haven't seen him in like 3 or 4 days. He went fucking missing for a little bit. Even what's his face, the maintenance dude went knocking up on this fucking door looking for him. And then I finally saw him the same day, but he was sitting down in front of the mailboxes over there, all screwed up, screaming on the phone and whatever it was that was going on. And now all of a sudden, Jeff was telling me downstairs that he was in the hospital since yesterday. I don't know if he's home or not.
Well, this place, okay, today's Saturday, I was gonna say, Wednesday. They're gonna give up free computer.
That's what that is right there. I got one.
I said, wait. This place, special. My rent and my cable.
Mm-hmm.
To get $425. I paid him $450.
That's a lot of money, man.
And then that was like the 5th. But they didn't charge me because they weren't over. Then by the 15th, you mail me, I owe you. You can't find the payment I made a year and a half ago.
They can. Oh, yes, they can. Listen, I can go back. It's my bank record.
And my thing was, they came up, put a paper on my door. Okay.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
No shit.
Then put the fucking paper on your door.
I hate that when they do that stuff.
I pissed me.
Now, is that the property or is that Spectrum?
Listen,
Oh.
they get the money for Spectrum. Just onboarding, yeah, I pay them and they take them.
No shit.
So, I don't just have a bill for Spectrum, never have.
Yeah.
And 3 months ago, you owe from June, I owe you rent for over a year. I'm not buying it.
Damn.
They said I didn't pay them a year ago, June.
Really?
A year ago, May. I'm like, and I ripped through all my,
You gotta see.
my problem is,
Let me see here. Sorry, folks.
my cat checks whatever, don't have a date on.
Mm-hmm.
So they tell you, I don't know. But there's no fucking way in hell. You let me slide a year, and there ain't no. I don't give a shit. You didn't let me slide 2 days. You didn't knock on the door. I said, this place will walk out of the way. Fuck you, but you're not gonna help. No, here you go. What they probably did is, hold on. Was there a paper on my door? No. Was there a knock on my door? No. You go out of your way, put a paper up there, fuck me, but you're not gonna have it. No. That, you call the shots, I didn't.
I still don't understand any of that stuff. I mean,
How the fuck up all this money? Didn't pay rent a year and a half ago.
usually, like if I'm late on, I mean, I haven't been late on a Geico payment for like my car, which thank God they finally lowered. Because I had my old car, I totaled my old car when I used to live up in North Charlotte before I came back to the property here. My car insurance went from like 70 something dollars from when I moved down here from New York, all the way up to like $190 a month. And now it just came back down to 63. This only happened recently, right? But what they would do, because I do everything on the phone and on the computer, but if I don't pay that bill, they send you a fucking pink envelope in the mail. Duke Energy does the same thing. They start sending you warning envelopes, just like shit. But they don't put nothing on the door. That's crazy, man.
Duke Energy, same shit. I don't know what's gonna happen. I came back.
Duke is fucked up anyway.
Here, I come back the third.
Yeah.
I had to pay payment. You don't know, ma'am.
Duke is the fucking worst.
Here you go, ma'am. I owe what? $3. I got, and then there was a $45 attachment to that bill. And I said, what? I want to pay $50, pay all it. You know,
You know what's funny? When I first moved into this
Because-
apartment,
son of a bitch was going to get one of the places by me while I was on vacation.
yeah.
Said they lived in 820. They don't. I live in 820. So I had to. I will turn on. Man, it is on. We'll try again.
Yeah.
I'm not. I have $150. No, ma'am, I'm paying you $50. Would pay my bill. Just stupid. You pay the pay. And I'm talking. I
It's
don't know
frustrating. Yeah. I get it.
I know what the problem is, man.
Yeah.
I came in here, try to use same credit card. Guess what? I used last year, last month. Same number, same. But no,
Well, dude, you know what it is? It's like when I
ain't
first.
even $150
Yeah.
credit. Ma'am, I don't. Cause it's not mine. So you're not listening.
Well, dude tried to fuck me over when I first moved here, you know, a couple of years ago. I'm now what, 3 years back, 4 years back on a property, something like that. Before I came back down here from North Charlotte, I cut off my services up there in UNC where I used to live, by W.T. Harris. And when I moved here, they were charging me like $300 and something because I had an overcharge from over there, apparently a bill I didn't pay. Like bullshit. Not only did I print out my bank account receipt where I paid the final bill before I requested to have the service turned off, but I had the first bill for here as well. So what did they do is I paid it off just to get it paid off. And I fought with them to get the refund to have it, so they credited me for 2 months in this apartment.
But
You gotta watch with them, man. They're fucked up.
I moved in here.
And not for nothing.
Knock on
Yeah.
my door. I owed them 4 months,
Oof.
which I probably lived 4 months.
Yeah.
I said, man, I don't know how it works. This is how it works in my world. You give me a bill, I pay it.
Yeah.
You don't give me a bill, I don't pay it.
I know some of you are subscribed to the channel who are here in North Carolina, fellow Carolinians like myself and this fine gentleman over here. You know how Duke Energy is, folks. Trust me, you know. They are F in the A.
That's Spectrum.
Yeah, they suck.
Spectrum, what? For $58 a month, you can have no local zones, no sports, period. You have to pay more than, why? Why can't I get rid
Well,
of it?
that's like the World Cup. When the World Cup came around, dude. Oh, what's up, man? Who we got talking over here? We got Bricks de los Santos. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I see the comment popping up. Forgive me if the setup is a little different over here. I got one of my friends and neighbors hanging out and tugging down some beer He tried out some plantains for the first time. I'm frying up a couple more. We're just enjoying a wonderful Saturday night here in good old Pineville, North
We're
Carolina.
changing the world, baby. Yeah.
It's the camp. My phone is right there. So.
Changing the world, baby.
Yep. Oh, you know, I have one more. Oh, my man doesn't like talking about Trump, by the way. Well, he does, but he fucking hates Trump. And you guys know I'm like I'm still a GOP guy, but Trump fucked us over. You know, I sold all of my MAGA hats except for one.
I'm not against conservatives.
Dude,
I'm
he
against
sucks.
the idiot.
He's a fucking dope.
And
He's such a dope.
so instead of release Epstein files, let's start a world war. Fuck over every country. Now, he's right on the verge, even though Representative and Senator
Yep.
will pass powers, he don't give a shit.
No, he doesn't give a shit. Look what I had to shell out for my fucking business license here for my eBay store. It was almost $400. And meanwhile, gas prices are still like 3 and change. And you guys know I talk about this all the time on YouTube. You know, I voted for the guy 3 times. This time around, I said enough is enough, man. No stimulus checks, no fucking break. You know, oh, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. What about small businesses like mine? I just paid him almost $400. Yeah, he don't give a fuck. He don't care. And meanwhile, his precious brand new fucking Air Force One, whatever the fuck, it's grounded now because it doesn't have enough fucking defenses attached to it or what? Did you hear that one too? How many millions of dollars are going to go on that? The fucking.
Well, it costs $400 million. It's up to $1 billion with all the technology. And he's gonna take that with him.
That's some fucking bullshit, dude. That's why, like, I gave up. I surrendered.
I really wouldn't mind if he stole, but what about the rest of us?
Of course not. That's how they all are, man. They're all fucking windbags, as we call them in New York City. All bags of fucking useless wind.
It's not $1 billion. It's the point of being stupid.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's stupid. I agree.
Last year was $1 trillion.
I bet
This
you.
year, $400 billion on what? To $1 billion. What did you do with Iran?
I
You're
hate
running
that
out of
stuff,
weapons.
man.
What did you do?
I hate that shit.
What did you do?
Shaky,
If you spend $1 billion, I want to see something.
you and I can buy mason jars and fucking sell our own farts in the middle of fucking Highway 51 here and make a whole bunch of money compared to what this man is fucking doing for us. And you know I used to talk about him in the positive. Not anymore. Fuck that, man. After the latest set of bills for my fucking eBay store, what I had to pay to get the licensing, the fucking paperwork, the tax paperwork, all that shit, it put me in a hole by like almost $500 or $600. I took out a bank loan to catch up on top of the money I already have, just to make sure that I could stay ahead of myself. Thank God I have good eBay customers, by the way. But he effed in the A. Effed in the A. That's reality. That's reality. Yep. Here I am, a
I'm
guy.
sorry, but that's stupid. Yeah. Your job is right there in the chair.
Yep. You
Can
know,
you take your chair, catch the dog door?
the last of his hats, I think, is either one of them boxes or one of them boxes underneath my desk, and that'll be it. All my MAGA hats are gone. Goodbye. Don't give a shit.
I'm not against, but back up what you're saying.
Yeah. It's full of shit.
No, I don't care if you don't come. You don't want to spend money on nothing. You just ask for what? 70 billion? And then one trillion for what? For what? That's what I'm saying, for what? If you give me a good answer, well, guess what? You spend $500 million on Medicare. Yeah, there's people out there committing fraud. Well, then catch it, fucker.
You're on Social Security like I am. You know what the next increases they're looking forward to come 2027? You thought last year was bad? It's supposed to be only 3%. That's like $40. And what's our rent increase here? $50? Well, I mean, while you're in a different.
Yeah, no,
I'm not going to talk that much because that's his private stuff. So forgive me for that.
They raised last month. Oh, we haven't gone up. That's what I said. They'll leave the door, no on the door, but we had something put, one I was gonna help you. You took my car. Oh, how do I get downtown? What's your maintenance? And you know, we don't know, but we're gonna fuck you. What do you mean, you know?
I don't know.
What you want me to do is what? Nobody in this fucking place is doing.
That's that. I don't want to burn myself. That's the last of them. Well, like I said, man, it's like I'm so fucking let down by all of it, disappointed by all of it. Like I'm done. I've been done. They need this. They need the crust up there a little bit. Sprinkle some sugar on there, we'd be good. Excuse me. And I'm just sick and tired of the whole bullshit, my man. You know, like I said, with my business fucking putting in as much money as I did, just watch they're hot.
Thank you.
You might want to wait for that one to cool down, but the rest of them should be okay. But man, you know, I'm already in the hole. And especially with my ex-girl, which, like I said, that fucking baldy-headed looking fuck threatened me on YouTube today. You know, I'm already in the hole because of this bullshit. Let me use the restroom. Make yourself at home, my man. I'll be right back. There's one thing I love to teach myself how to do, that's to make funnel cakes here at home. But yeah, the whole thing is just a mess. The whole thing is a mess. It really is.
Really don't.
That's glorious. Help yourself. The whole thing is a damn mess. The fucking forms alone from North Carolina cost me $345.
For small
Then-
business.
Yeah, and then to get the certificate of good standing. And there was like two other people, it came out to almost $500 and something for me to fill out. Just to operate my business here. You know, I mean, technically you don't need a business license to sell on eBay. I did that to protect myself from legal shit in case somebody tries to call me fraud when I'm trying to sell fake goods and bullshit and bullshit and bullshit. So they can't do that.
Well, I'm glad.
But I'm like, my God, how much more, you know, it's like I'm putting more money into it than what I'm getting out of it. I mean, thank God at this point I am way ahead. But clearly because of all this bullshit that's going on with this guy, and that's something I talk about right here on YouTube, and you guys know that as well. That, you know, you got this fucking thing going on in Iran and Israel. Then you got Ukraine and Russia.
Well, was the signing in with Israel? Why do you keep fucking backing Israel? What about Palestine? Palestine didn't leave your place. 60%, 67% of the people were passed in when the Jews became a country. They slaughtered and killed and you still got what? A million.
That's what my argument is. It's like, we're supposed to be the greatest nation on the face of the planet. Why the fuck are we still depending on people? I mean, for a while, at least with Trump, and even in a way with Biden too.
Well, why has Israel got free health care? And we can't.
Good question.
And we can't.
I mean, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, we're supposed to have all these oil reserves. We're supposed to have all this. You want to keep making things at home, fine. What's killing me, you see those other boxes right there? Those are toys. A lot of them I imported from overseas, from Japan and China and shit.
Cost more.
$30 fucking a pop. On top of taxes and shipping and the cost. There's a big blue and red toy that's sitting on that shelf right there. He's called Missing Link Ultra Magnus. It was over $220 fucking to get that toy imported from Japan. $220 for a fucking toy. It's not even worth that. If that was made here in the United States, now figure the original version of that toy came out in the 80s when I was a kid. $30. Maybe.
Yeah.
$220 something to get that fucker here from overseas so that I can keep my YouTube channel alive. And you guys know that too if you watch that review, by the way. It's fucked up. It's insane. Jerseys I bought from Germany, like this one. That's an example of one. I paid a tariff on it. It was like $30 extra. On top of, now the jersey itself.
You put tariffs on more, what? 80 more countries?
$160. And now he just hammered all these other countries with even more. More tariffs. It's bullshit.
Where's my $1,700 check? The federal government said, yeah.
Not gonna see it, man.
Where's my $1,700? It was illegal. You took $1,700 per person from every person in the United States. Where's my check?
That's the one thing I'll say about Biden. At least he followed through with that shit. I'll give Biden credit where credit is due. But he said it out in the open a couple times. Yeah, we're working on it. We're gonna have all this money and blah blah. So where the fuck is the money? Oh, he's spending it over in Ukraine and fucking Russia's war, and now he's spending it with
He ain't
Iran's
spending
war.
Ukraine shit. $83 billion
So fucked up, man.
was approved by Congress when he kept, nope. Approved windmills. Nope.
And you guys all know it too, because many of you have commented in my comment sections during my live streams. A lot of you were pissed off at him too, because you hear the two of us talking, and you're talking to a former Trump supporter. I mean, what the fuck?
You lie.
Come on, man. It's a mess, and for a small time, simple nobody like myself who literally runs a business out of his home. For me to have to shell out all this money and more money and more money, and I keep getting hit with this and that, this bill, that bill, this bill. It sucks, man.
I was surprised. Realizing
Yeah.
I have my own license, my own cleaning company in Minnesota.
Yeah.
And my license was $70. $70. You want stuff for $5?
It's a mess.
Come on.
If it'll
No,
do
no,
it.
and I know what. You legally want a license to do it. You're right.
Yeah. It's a mess. And then if you don't pay that license, see, every year they offer you an opportunity to buy yourself out. In other words, to shut down your LLC. They start advertising that around November.
As soon as you get LLC, you start getting Republicans. Oh yeah, want to join our party? Yeah. A dinner, just $100.
It's fucked up. Then they want to buy you out of your fucking LLC, which is going to cost you like another $100 and something to do, so that this way you don't get hit with the penalties. Like if I didn't pay LegalZoom to file the paperwork on my behalf, the fines and the penalties I would have to face to shut my LLC down. Like again, you don't need a business license to sell things on eBay here in North Carolina.
Well, maybe not.
But I do it because it's legitimate, A fucking
I
egg.
had a cleaning company. I
Yeah.
do it because it was legitimate. But I look at it,
Excuse me.
you can find me, I say, good luck, buddy, get in line.
That sucks, bro. It really sucks. It really sucks. And a lot of my viewers know that
Well, I
too.
know that just in the course of the last 2 months, they shut down my food stamp.
Really? No
Yeah.
shit.
Why? How am I making more money in the last 2 months? I'm Social Security kid. Not in 2 months.
Oh, because they want you to work. They want work requirements, and they want you to be actively looking for work. You know how much, if I were to go...
I'm over 65. I'm 60. Why?
I know. They did the same shit to my dad. They were trying to take away his workers' compensation payments, and they were trying to take away everything that he worked for, and thank God he had good attorneys to back him up. Because my attorneys are the same attorneys my dad used for my World Trade Center case. So if anybody fucks with me, I call New York, and they'll be on the ball in a fucking heartbeat. But the fact of the matter is like when I was still living up in North Charlotte, I was getting like $400 and something in food stamps at that time. As soon as I moved back over here, they took it all away and they wanted me to pay back $3,000. Because apparently moving here, because now this is a little complicated, folks, so try to follow the logic. Mecklenburg County and Charlotte is like a county, and then a city is plugged in on top of that. So we live in Pineville. It's part of what they call unincorporated Charlotte. It's on the outskirts of Mecklenburg County. So that's why the tax rates are different. That's why the car insurance rates are different. That's why the food stamp rates are different. So when I was already making too much, well, in other words, I'm paying less rent. I'm paying like $300 less rent here, living in this apartment, than I was up in North Charlotte in Tryon, right? So because I was getting more in the envelope, in other words, I was spending less money to pay my rent and bills, they charged me $3,000 and change. I had to pay back Mecklenburg County when I moved here. I can still technically apply for food stamps, but I would only get like $20 a month. Meanwhile, I make more than that doing selling my baseball cards and my bullshit on eBay. It's not even worth getting. And for me, I mean, you know, for somebody like him, he's a senior. He should get it, in my opinion. Somebody like me, hey man, I'm still up and about, and I got my brain is intact, my legs are intact, I got my issues, you know, the whole PTSD 9/11 shit. I'm not gonna bore you with that stuff. But I make more money selling stuff on eBay, which is my disposable income, than I would with food stamps. And now with Trump having work requirements, I'm not even gonna get into the debate when it comes to that, because certain people, especially if you're in your 20s and 30s and you're not working unless you've got no legs and no eyeballs. But our seniors, come on now, give me a break. Am I right or wrong?
I think if you're a senior, you should get.
That's bullshit. It's bullshit, dude. You know what I mean?
We're dealing with federal government. You talk about Charlotte and Mecklenburg. In South Carolina, food stamps, I was making $29 a month.
Right.
Then, I have to fill out a form. I get the form, bring the form back. I never did.
Yeah.
For 20, I said no. As soon as I went to Charlotte, I got $69. How the fuck, like, 60, when the most I ever got my whole life was 20. It's the same government, same food stamp.
You know what it is? It's state by state now, unfortunately. There have been a lot of decisions with the Supreme Court, which I have to laugh because Trump put Amy Coney Barrett and Justice Kavanaugh in charge. And every time Trump tries to go against the Supreme Court these days, they fucking go against them. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Because he's out of fucking control, bro.
He's technically lost 15,000 courses.
I can't believe that. I know.
He's trying.
And he won't stop.
American born in the country, trying to make sure I'm not. He don't stop. He don't
He
give.
doesn't stop. When the Supreme Court, Amy Coney Barrett, Kavanaugh, what's the other conservative? Robinson, or Robertson, whatever his name is.
The black guy.
Oh yeah, I always forget his name too. But even he goes against
Thomas.
Yeah, Justice Thomas. Even he goes against Trump with a lot of stuff because it's unconstitutional. What did Trump say?
Well,
written.
What's the Republican leader of the House?
Yeah, so
Mike, yeah.
Oh, Pence?
No.
But the speaker? Oh, the speaker of the house. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Thomas was over at his house 2 days ago. What the fuck? Hello!
Hello,
Hello?
McFly. Hello. Yeah, I know.
And like, hello!
Oh, I
what
know.
the fuck? And that, he's bad, but best tug to commerce. You'll be lucky you get that 1700
Fucking bullshit.
and smile at your face as you go.
It's all bullshit. It really
It's
is.
Mars. Trump wasn't even president. He was president-elect. And Biden had,
It's all a mess.
money
It's greasy.
going to college, yeah, passed by. And Trump like, don't do it, don't give him food. You ain't part of the government. You try to eat my food stamp. Don't help people, no. Don't help. We need for Bob. And this is because I think the Jews have something on his pedophile behavior for 40 years. Now you're trying to cover it? Please.
Oh, I'll give you that.
There's too much. Bonnie, yeah, you got her. She ain't gonna do it. Blank, yeah, he's gone. He's gone because of the new. Oh, pardon me.
Just remember the midterms are this year too, so that's going to be a fucking dumpster fire.
6 months. Yeah. That's why he's trying all shit. Trying the Supreme Court. Unless you're born this country, yeah. Right. Vote for president. He's trying. Oh, illegal vote. Yeah. Give it 3. At 300 million. Oh, but now you gotta have it. No, it ain't happening. It's voted down. It's like, you're just trying to make sure, well, even if votes close, we'll lie, we'll cheat, we'll steal the vote. And right now, he ain't doing it.
No, he's had. That's why I had enough of him, man. You know, a lot of bad. You know, I'm gonna be sticking around with the GOP for a while because they have done some good, but it's just the MAGA base, the Make America Great Again base has really fucking disappointed me lately. As I look at it myself, again, my business is the best example of that. Selling baseball cards and hats and toys and shit. And then when I take that money and I go to the supermarket, I'm like, what the fuck? I fill up my gas tank. Whatever, you know that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
$3-4 for a gallon of fucking gas. That's like California and New York prices. When I moved here, it was like $1 and change, man. It was like $1 here in Mecklenburg. It was like $1.79,
But what
man.
has Trump done? Trump has cut
Jeez.
wins of electricity. $8 billion. We're gonna knock that out. Yep. Support the oil. Support.
Drill, baby, drill.
China, well,
Bullshit.
China doesn't support the oil. And they don't have this petty.
Well, they're all about the solar power shit and all that.
China lost 6% because of Australia. Almost 6%.
And don't
Their
forget,
cars are driving off of batteries.
well, that's why Germany's in trouble too, because you know they've been so dependent on fucking Russia and all them countries for their oil and supplies that they're fucked. They're essentially fucked. As long as Russia's fighting Ukraine, Germany is getting screwed in their ass. You know, and they've been pushing all that climate shit. But at the end of the day, when it's fucking 20 degrees outside and you're freezing your pee-pee off,
It doesn't matter.
you know what I mean?
Well, Trump is surrounded by billionaires. They don't worry about price.
Yeah, of course they don't worry about anything. Even
They
what's his
don't worry
face?
about price.
You think Bill Gates gives a shit about the rest of us peons? Of course not.
He died about a week ago, maybe not. The one that
Oh, not Bill Gates. What's his name? Ah, shit. Not Elon Musk. What's the other fucking computer asshole? The big shot computer guy.
was
I'm sorry. I'm getting confused. The Amazon dude.
Bezos.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jeff Bezos. That's what I'm getting
He's a
confused.
radical Republican. And it makes sense until, well, you listen to him. Oh, if you pay more for money in taxes, then what? You mean school teacher wouldn't get, if, that's where you're wrong. Democrats will spend the money, and they spend all the money and more. And, you know, I don't think you get cow standards for mice, but maybe they do. But what I want is at least every person taken care of. You know what I mean? You don't give a fuck. Kill them all. That's
It's just such a fucking disaster. It really is. I saw what my poor mother had to go through when my father died last year with all the fucking fees and taxes and credit card companies are knocking on her fucking door and like it's a mess. It's a real mess. Even when you're dead, it's like the fucking world doesn't give you a break. You know, I hate to say it. It's true. And my mom is still fighting for a lot of stuff with my dad, as a matter of fact. To this day, it's over a year since he died. And she's still fighting a lot of shit to get what's coming to her. I had to intervene on her behalf with my union to make sure that she was taken care of with my dad's pension and all that stuff. And thank God I got pulled with my union. And they really tried. And thank you, Plumbers Local Union #1, by the way. You guys are awesome. But they did right by us, I'm going to say. I still haven't seen my dad's name in the UA Journal. It's a year later. Come on, guys. But anyway, it's just they've been pulling their fucking strings for all this time, you know, with a lot of his property and stuff that he had lined up. That either she can't get her hands on, or it's not moving, or it's stuck in limbo, and this and that and everything else. It's a mess. It's a real mess.
I bought a little one-bedroom house. And you say stuck in them. A lady died. Her daughter, and her daughter's 67. Stuck in them. I'm going down there, state July 4th, to make pay, buy the house. Then I got to, you want the money so you can pay hospital, but she's already in the round. I would have said, good luck with that. But stuck in them, just couldn't buy. I had to go drive back down there in September so I could buy the house. I had the money, and it's all for a good. The lady's been dead. What do you need?
Let me tell you, my dad's hometown in Pennsylvania used to be a really thriving coal mining town. Now, this is one area I have to get pissed off at Biden, where I thought Trump would succeed, is the fact that, like, you know, Biden was trying to do away with coal mining stuff.
Trump
and then
bombed it.
And he tried to bring it back in my father's hometown in Pennsylvania. The problem is, a lot of them coal mining facilities, they demolished. I mean, oof. Even in his hometown of Central City, Pennsylvania, one of the refining plants that was there is gone. Literally right in the middle of my dad's hometown on Main Street right there. There's a railroad crossing I used to love as a kid, standing there with my brother. This is way before my sister was born. We used to put quarters and pennies on the tracks to watch the train run. All that. And my dad would show us that with my cousins. But the fucking coal mining factory that was on the left side going up there towards where my dad's home, which is now up for sale, where he wanted to buy his home up the road there from my aunt and uncle, which passed away years ago. They demolished that whole facility. It's gone. It's not in the fucking dirt. Because Trump promised he was going to bring back coal mining towns and bring back coal. Meanwhile, they're an example of it, that there's fucking nothing there. So what are you talking about? It doesn't make sense.
I'm like, I'm not a highway tree guy. Well, what's wrong with us? China way closer, now they're close to the other street. Now what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh,
I really don't know what's going on these days anymore. It's just, it's so
and
confusing.
pushing it right to the edge where he's thinking both key term nuclear weapon. Yeah, what? Manport, Army. We bomb from outer space. We're bombing from distance. 10, 13, hi. We're far. I mean, some of that was our, if we ain't supersonic yet, we ain't
Yeah, we got
mature,
drones and all that kind of shit these days.
we ain't mature right. If, as you're going to a, sorry, my bad, boom. You know, some of that was art. If, it doesn't matter, it's still a human life.
Have I drank enough beer? Maybe I haven't drank enough beer. Just follow my logic here. Doesn't matter if you're Biden, Obama, Trump, Bush, any of them. Can't we just send one big ultra uber massive fucking missile
That's what we'll fix it.
and go at and just hit the fucking guy, the main guy that's in charge of all this shit in Iran?
No, the Jews did. The Jews killed Ayatollah. You know what?
Oh yeah, Khomeini. Apparently, like the daughter's in charge now or some shit.
Yeah. The Jews, yeah. And once you bomb Iran, we're gonna bomb them. We're gonna keep on bombing them.
I look at this.
Now they signed an agreement with the U.S. We're gonna keep on bombing them. We got free health care. We got free medicine. We got free food. We're gonna.
Iran and Israel is nothing more than a fight about whose God has a bigger dick. And then when it comes to Russia and Ukraine, who's the biggest fucking commie or former commie? Because don't forget, Ukraine used to be part of Russia before it all broke up.
Yeah, but
Belarus and all that bullshit. It's like, God, man.
Russia's like what? You attacked another sovereign country.
That's one big. Yeah, you got to be careful with fucking.
You attacked another country. Yes. That's why they have borders.
You got to be. Yeah. I hate to admit it. I hate to admit
And
it.
Trump is on Russia's side. The whole world's on Ukraine, but Trump's on Russia's side. Yeah. Why? They're winning. We're taking it. It's not working, Trump.
It's so fucked up, dude. Like it boggles my brain when I sit back and I think about all this shit. You know, and I used to be one of them, and you know that. You know me for long enough. And I used to be one of them fist pumping fucking Trump dudes. Stickers all over the back of my car. I had a whole lot. If you look on this side of that door butt going into my bedroom, there's all MAGA hats, all Trump hats. They're all gone. I had enough. I fucking had enough. I had enough. It's nothing. But
He's not gonna stop. He's not. He is not gonna stop. He don't give a shit if the whole world goes down. He's not gonna stop.
God, man.
The Republicans and the Democrats just passed the war power, and he's still there. Where one fucking lunatic gets put a bullet in his head, be done with. I'm just something you can't fix. Something
Right, you can't, it's the old saying, you can't fix stupid. It's true, you can't fix stupid. Don't try to fix stupid. You really can't. And with me, like I said, you know,
we spent 1.4 trillion.
1.3 billion or something like that, isn't it? A trillion.
1 trillion. Oh, but then you know 70 billion is just for what? For fucking what? So you can what? Mama, you don't think you hit with $1 trillion already? Right now they're in the empty parking lot and they're underground saying, yeah.
God, everything he's tried to do, the extension to the fucking White House ballroom, that's been a fail. The fucking defamation suit against that woman, that was a fail. He tried to overturn that.
It's not defamation, that was called rape.
Oh, whatever it was.
It was called rape. And she said no. And he went and appealed, and then appealed again.
It was
and
a
then
fail.
went to the Supreme Court.
Fail, yeah.
You read them all. All your money didn't. You read them all.
It just doesn't fucking stop. It's like, oh my God, it's like enough. It doesn't stop.
Has already cheated on his third wife. Go for it. Totally.
And now, you know what I love the most? That's why I decided, and you guys know this, I mean, I'm still live streaming. Who's on this fucking live stream, by the way? There's got to be people watching this still. Oh yeah, there's still people watching this, by the way. Oh, there's like fucking almost 10 people watching this almost. Sorry, folks. I'm sure you're enjoying this little conversation I'm having here with my buddy and neighbor. But, you know, I'm sure you folks get into conversations like this too, so don't pretend you don't. I know you do. Listen, if I fart and burp and I miss the toilet bowl sometimes when I wake up first thing in the morning, you're doing it too.
Yeah.
AKA a la George Carlin, okay? So, With that being said,
Yeah.
no, man, it's just, I think about all this shit. I'm like, oh my God, this guy's been promising that, and all he does is talk about his accomplishments. Even at the fucking World Cup, I'm wearing a soccer jersey. Spain won, and he's up on the fucking stage.
And I like
With Infantino,
Photoshop,
and you see Infantino going like this and waving him off the fucking stage, and he's saying, get the fuck off the stage. It's not, yeah, you brought the World Cup here. God bless you. We made millions and billions of dollars
It was
with that.
done before.
You get the fuck off the stage. It's not about you at that point. Oh, that got me so angry. I've never seen anything so pretentious in my life. That he had the World Cup trophy, which leaders of the world do, to give it to the host nation gives up the
That was
trophy.
cool.
But he gets up and he's looking at the players, and Infantino is saying, like this, get off the stage. And he's,
I like
Still.
that. He puts the,
get the fuck off the stage,
I like
dude.
that. Put the neck in front of dude. He just keep walking.
Holy shit.
You ain't gonna get a handshake.
He helped to overturn the fucking red card against a U.S. player when they played Norway.
That was wrong. 100% wrong.
That has never happened in the history of the sport of soccer. Never. It takes weeks, if not months, for those type of decisions to be overturned. One phone call. Hey, Infantino. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Melania is fine. So, the red card, I think, was a little much. Can you do me a favor? Oh, you want some? I'll take care of you with some beef and wine. Don't worry about that. To me, it sounded like the whole thing's a fucking scam. Something happened. Everybody's been saying it. Like, I'm subscribed to a lot of sports channels, ESPN, SNY, shit like that. A lot of European Sky News.
Damn.
Everybody collectively, if you're a fan, no matter how bad the decision is, and they have VAR, when they make this sign, that means it goes to video review. Everybody said it. Get the fuck out of the way, Trump. This is not about you. And the U.S. national team got their asses beat. What was it, guys?
4-1.
4-1, right? 4-1. Good.
Belgium.
Good.
And you had to play. Yeah.
I hate to sound anti-American. You guys know I love my country. My granddad's photo is right there. All right, he served this country. Trump had no business to get involved with the fucking USA red card.
And get their ass kicked.
And they got their asses beat. That's what you call, what's the word? Karma. Fucking karma. Oh, jeez. That's what it is, bro. I hate to say it, man. After all this time, and my eyes been open to all this shit, you know, because sometimes I could be very two-dimensional, very stubborn, because I want to believe things. But at the end of the day, it reaches a point where it's like, no, I can't take this shit no more. I can't. It's too frustrating and it's too annoying. It really is. You know, like I said, especially when it comes to my business, people are afraid. Honestly, I've been getting messages, and you guys know this, because before we got into all that bullshit with the fat, bald-headed, ugly fuck, you know, with Augustus Gloop, you know, the cheating Maria ex-girlfriend that I used to have here, where I used to play with her son, but she's a fucking whore. Spread her legs open for this guy after I fed her and clothed her and gave her perfume. Yeah. With my eBay business, I've literally had people messaging me who won auctions or wanted to buy things off me. Can you wait until Tuesday? Can you wait until Thursday? Can you hold on to this? Because people they're afraid to spend their money. And I've done videos about this on YouTube where people are literally afraid to spend money. I can't blame them.
Because it's going recession soon. 105 million people aren't working.
I can show you a message right now from a person that bought, like down on my bottom, way bottom shelf, I have model
105
buses.
million.
Yeah, it's gonna crash.
We've lost jobs every single month due to the credit.
One guy bought a model bus off of me for $49.99 plus shipping, but then I had to fucking pay eBay 15%. Now, eBay takes 13% off the top, but I added on an extra 2% to promote my listing so it gets to the top of the list. So when you look for a thing, you'll see me show up around anywhere between first to 10th place. So in other words, I'm paying to boost my sales.
That
Right?
reminds me, Andy.
So
Andy,
one guy bought a model bus that I have. I got 4 of them left down there. This one I really didn't want. And like people are literally begging me to like make my prices cheaper. Like I have a Harrison Butker Kansas City Chiefs jersey. I've been trying to sell it now for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And people think they're gonna get that thing for $20. I bought that thing for like 400 and change. On top of the patches that I put on myself. And they want the thing for like $20. I feel, as somebody that was formerly homeless, as somebody that went through all that shit, I understand what it's like not to have money and not to have food and all that stuff. But I start looking at it, I'm like, man, I look at it like this, things can't really be that bad. When people are literally pleading with me, please make it this price. Like a pair of sneakers that somebody here in North Carolina bought, they haven't paid for me yet. I sold this pair of sneakers that the value of them is like $150. They're used. They went for like $200. I wanted $150. I sold them for $52 or $50, something like that. And people wanted them for $20. I'm like, I can't do that. They're used, but I can't do that. I'm sorry, man. I need to make money too. It can't be that fucked up. Like my baseball cards, I'm lucky if I sell one baseball card this weekend. Nobody has money to spend. It's scary.
I had a 72 Camaro.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it in storage.
And you guys know that.
And
I'm
I
sorry.
put it in storage.
You guys know that because I talk about it all the time.
I put the car in storage. And it's due like for rent due. And I'm like, weekend, I'm gonna drive pedal my bike 10 miles into China, find somewhere and pay him because what I hear, this guy's a millionaire. Did he earn the money or did he fuck all the people again?
Mm-hmm.
Because fuck, I don't have the leg to stand on if I'm one day late. But a regular person, I would.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I can't take a chance.
Scary, isn't it?
Well, make me get on my bicycle and pedal 10 miles. Yeah. Why? Because people millionaires and millionaires who made it earn it. And millionaires what? They just fucked over people down. And I don't like the game. I got to and I hate to say it, but money makes you go around, have a good life.
But you never forget where you come from, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Never forget where you come from. I never did. Hey, man, I'm still here drinking beer, eating good food, being hospitable like I always do, man, having people come over, having a good time. I never forgot where I come from. Fuck that. I'm not saying I'm making a ton of money, but when I do have it, man, I never fucking forget where I come from.
It's high tech shit.
That's why I was impressed when they gave out them laptops right there. I'm like, holy cow. That was cool shit that they did.
My thing is, you didn't knock on the door and tell me?
No.
You didn't knock on my door and tell me after I paid him $25. Just for what? 10 days later, I don't know. You put that in my door. Did you knock on my door and tell me? No. I don't give. You're out of this room. It's a money.
Mm.
And I'm like, somebody stole the money a year and a ago. And guess what, buddy? It wasn't me. If I could steal, you think I'd steal one penny? Really?
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend.
You think
fucking
I'd steal one penny?
stealing clothes, using me for fucking money, using me for food. That's it. No, I took all of that out. Oh, that's the one fucking coffee that she left here. I got the rest of it. I'm gonna give to the social worker here. You know, oh, believe me, I get it, man. It's so fucking, isn't it aggravating? It's so fucking aggravating.
It's just like,
I talk about this all the time, and you guys know this. I talk about the same shit all the time, and here I am with my friends and my neighbors. It's fucking aggravating, folks. That this is the world we live in now. It's like, whatever. That's not how it's supposed to be, man. I hate that shit. I really do.
My thing is what? If I absolutely owe the money, well, I would have got a bitch notice a year and a half ago. If I absolutely owe it, no, you can't find it. Not my problem.
Let me see you.
You got 4 people working on it.
I got plenty of battery power. Just making sure, folks. Sorry about that. Anyway.
Nobody wants to do it.
Yeah, they don't want to see my ugly mug. They got tired of me after a while. No, but they know. You know what it is, man. After having hobbies like collecting jerseys and hats and sneakers and all that shit, you got to be real. I'm a grown ass man. You know, and these are real life issues you kind of have to deal with, unfortunately.
And same thing as a 59, 40, it was like 49, 69.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, yeah, buddy, you have as much chance as Frosty does. Listen, right now. I'm like,
Well, you guys know that I'm very pragmatic. I don't pull no punches or anything like that. Outside the hobbies, collecting jerseys, hats, sneakers, all that kind of shit. At the end of the day, you know, I still have to pay the bills. I still have to fucking make sure water runs out of that faucet. I gotta make sure I got food to cook. You know what I mean? These are real things, and a lot of hobbyists don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's just like things. It's things. This is the really real world, man. It's the real world, and that's what I talk about. And now you're hearing it from somebody else, guys. This is real shit.
they tack on, what do they call it? Onboard. You can't get rid of TV. When you get onboard, which doesn't have rid of TV, you cannot watch one fucking sports game for $60 a month.
That thing is fucking useless. That little box that they gave us, remember when we were all standing outside talking about that thing?
I have not watched TV in about fluid.
Yeah, I do everything on YouTube. It's like
You know,
YouTube, Netflix, fucking Rumble, you know, things like that. TV's dead. Broadcast TV's dead. It's been dead for a while.
on all quarter spectrum, you're gonna get money. And I'm like, you have to buy it, or they're gonna charge you for it anyway. You know, I spent $425 a month. I'm like, and I'm subsidized. They pay $600 or $700, and I'm like, $425 plus my lesson.
Yeah. Look on the wall. All right. Well, you're not going to see it behind there. If you look, go into your apartment, you're going to see a big white box like this. That was the old modem. And well, actually, no, that was the router. The modem is the machine you would have on top.
Yeah, you see the green light.
I lived here. That they put that in the second year. That had to be like 2018. It was the second year after I moved down here from New York, where they went around to all the apartments. They had electricians and spectrum. It was like a fucking song and dance to cut that hole open. Most of the holes are crooked, by the way. And they put that fucking thing there. And now all of a sudden, it's all these years later, that shit is still alive. The electric is still running through there. So they're potentially charging us an electric bill for equipment we don't even use. Because now we got that little fucking box. It went from a big box like this to a little shit that's no bigger than my cell phone that I'm recording on right, well, we're live streaming it right now on YouTube, bro. It's as big as my fucking sponge, that thing. And it's useless. Okay.
But it's $60 a month.
Ugh.
They snookered this complex on board. You have to have spectrum. You can't have a cable. You can't have a jig. You can't. You have to have spectrum.
Well, like I
And
said,
then when I plugged in my
You know,
TV,
like-
and no, you can't.
you know what it is? Everything now is live streaming. You know, and not for nothing, I think the power, this is one example of the power being in the hands of us, the consumer. Because everything is YouTube, Rumble, Netflix, all that stupid shit. Where we don't need to worry about what cable feeds us. Unless you're a sports fan. And I know you're a sports fan. Obviously,
Any sport.
Yeah.
I don't care if people know sport. Where you gonna make
That's the fucked up part. They actually did an Apple live stream of the last New York Yankees game against the Philadelphia Phillies last night. And you have to pay for that shit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What the fuck? Really? For broadcast TV, you have to pay for a fucking Apple live stream? For a Yankees game that's post All-Star break. It's not the World Series! And it's certainly not the goddamn fucking All-Star break.
I him being from New
Oh,
York.
man.
I didn't say one thing. Fuck New York. New York makes so much money. They make more money to pay the salary of every player without one person
Dude, that
in
budget
it,
is insane.
without one person in attendance, just off of the cable rights in New York.
That budget, let me tell you, man, like, well, I don't know who
And
has
I'm not saying the Dodgers are even worse.
God, yeah, you're paying Shohei Ohtani. They got Diaz from the
Big.
Mets. Fucking, oh my God, Mookie Betts. Freddie Freeman, just the names. Oh my God.
And you can't win.
No, the Dodgers. Those
Yeah,
are the
that's what
Dodgers.
I'm talking about.
I'm talking about the New York Mets is like Juan Soto and Brett Beatty and Bo Bichette.
The Mets.
And they can't do anything. Francisco Lindor, they can't do anything. To my man, I'm going to call him the Big T. You know who I am. You know who you are. Not going to mention your name, but you know as a Mets fan, and I do wear my Mets gear. Isn't it frustrating?
And the Jets.
Who? Oh, well,
And the Jets. Mets and Jets. Them on the Giants and Yankees. You know,
Oh no, this giant squad is going to be fat this year. I can't wait until fucking NFL football starts.
so here's the two questions, because I don't know. The coach of the Patriots. Where is he now?
Who knows? Who knows? Who cares?
You know, because he's a great coach. He took the Patriots around 500 Super Bowl. Well, they got beat, but then they always Super Bowl. Why? Because of him being a coach.
Belichick.
No. Bravo.
Oh.
Bravo. About 9
What
months.
do you got? 7 rings?
He got
Patriots?
all. With the Patriots thing, coaching, yeah, he got a few.
He's got quite a few. Yeah, they got to have guys in the comments section. Let us know how many how many rings do the New England Patriots have as far as the Super Bowl? And I'm watching the TV right there, so I can see the comments when they pop up. We need some outside influence here. Answer us this question, please. How many Super Bowl rings do the New England Patriots have? I'm saying 7. I think it's 7.
No, I won't say 6. He was right. But he got 6 and 7 in Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
I want. But he got born and raised in New England. Don't lie to me. When I was a kid, they were 0 and 12. 0 and 12. You didn't even win. And we used to. Did you see that punking about the top pass? Yeah, that man is 52. But we got that 7 on him. Yeah, he went deep. Like,
Was I here when the Carolina Panthers played the fucking Patriots in the Super Bowl? I think I moved here after that happened. I forget.
I look at
Excuse me.
I look at Cam Newton. I respect him as a broadcaster. Respect what he wants to do. His own first take or whatever. Doesn't want to be bought up by ESPN. Yeah, or you can't say. I respect what he wants to do. But I still want to touch him around my computer. He stole computer and get thrown out of Florida State. That's it. You're done. You're done. You knew you were doing wrong when you stole $300. Didn't buy him. Still bothers me.
As a Giants fan. Hashtag Deflategate. Oh!
Still, well,
Oh.
Giants fans have one thing. They have pull, they have power. Belichick.
Oh, this new Giants squad is insane.
Belichick or Brady do not make
Oh, what the Giants have done.
Not just that. What's it called?
Well now they got. I mean, I got my Jackson Dart jerseys in there. Hopefully, Cam Scattaboo will be good enough to fucking play again, even though his foot went like this last year. Oh, this Giants team is gonna be insane.
I respect
I'm
him.
like, "Yee!"
I respect Scatterbull because I heard about one.
He's sick, bro. He would take his helmet and put it on before the game would start and start banging his head up against a brick wall. That's a footballer, baby.
Not right in the head. You see,
He's like Mark Bavaro. When Mark Bavaro dislocated his fucking jaw, they fucking wired his jaw shut, and he went back out in the field and played anyway. That's a Giants player, baby. Don't take no shit.
Scatterbull what?
That's where my New York accent starts to kick in over there. You know what I'm saying?
Scatterbull do not have knee pad. You're running that. They're taught that kick your knee. And you surprised me he got hurt? Hell no.
Oh, he's a footballer, man.
Well,
OG 80s footballer. What was the name of the dude from the fucking Raiders from back in the days? He was like one of the scariest dudes ever. But he got caught taking steroids in the last year. What the fuck was his name? He was like one of the craziest fucking defensive fucking players for the Raiders. I can't even think of his
Tatum.
name. What's his name?
Tatum.
No, I can't. No, that's not him. What the fuck was his name? Ah, shit. Well, Lawrence Taylor was another crazy animal too for the Giants. But I'm thinking about the Raiders. What the fuck was his name? Oh my god. And it got to a point where like he finally admitted taking steroids and he ended up dying. I can't remember his name. Shit. But man, I can't wait until fucking preseason football starts. We're almost there. I cannot wait. Oh, by the way, did you see
The first game. Something at LSU. They won the first game and the third game.
See, I can't get into college football. I never could. It's like basketball. I can't get into basketball. I tried college football for a while. I just
I like pro, but I like college. What I like is these college coaches.
mm.
And here's a difference.
You know what? You know what?
Southern won 2-0.
Yeah.
2. Saban won like 6. Saban coaches, Kirby Smart, goes checks up, protected. I can't. Even with that for Indiana last year. First, something.
You know
And
what?
I'm saying,
Yeah.
but he can't coach the coach.
You know when I got out of all the college football stuff, I think it was around the time when Joe Paterno got all fucked up with all of that weird stuff. I'm not going to say it because I'm live streaming here on YouTube. I'll probably flag this live stream, but because of all the trouble he got
That was
himself
wrong.
into,
That was 100.
they took
wrong.
down his statue and all that stuff.
He was 80 years old. They propped him up, and he gave 50 years of his life to Penn State. And they made him. No, it's wrong. 100.
Yeah, I
The
agree.
guy's got a foundation. The whole. He had snowballed everybody. Paterno did went to the NCAA. Did what he's supposed to do. Is hey, he don't. You could talk to him about. He don't know this shit. You guys, he don't know. They propped him up there. And I can go back 20 years ago. Him and Bob. Who's doing one more game? I like him and Bob. Whoever loves all is gonna have a by 8-10 games. In the both of them. You know? And I looked at the history. Williamson, coach for Oklahoma. That man won 3 nationals in a row. He wasn't playing. You know, it's like they call it Lombardi. Why? Because he won 3 in a row.
Yeah.
You can say, and he was taken out, and you kicked that fucker out, and he didn't chip. Real simple. It reminds me of Penn State offense. And you run right there, not there, right there. Boring shit, but what? It used to be very offense. Run, throw the ball deep.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the new Weirdo. We got to stick him on our hands. Yeah, boom. And John Madden, with the new rules, yeah. He used to take
John Madden.
He
Holy
used
shit,
to,
that's a name I haven't heard in a
he
while.
used to put 30 weight oil on the offensive line. So what? Defensive linemen couldn't grab the okay, they slide.
John Madden was football. John Madden was football. Let me tell you, as a kid, even all right. So here's where my nerd brain kicks in. See, like I got them game systems down there back in the days in the '80s when John Madden football came out with the video games and whatnot. We all fucking played them at home.
Yeah.
Take it home with you, man.
I'm still.
Feeling pretty good.
I'm
And you see me, I'm taking them down left and right, but
Yeah, I know.
yeah, fuck that, I'll drink it.
I'm just like, it was it.
Oh, cheers, my man.
Don't go away.
Oh, John Madden football on the Sega Genesis was the best. We used to go to this. Well, I was best friends with this one guy. Shit. Sorry, folks, I'm brain farting. How many of these have I drank already tonight? Matt DiPietro. That's right, Sal. Hey, Sal. Sal had the Elvis Presley car, the fucking Cadillac in front of his home. He was a Elvis Presley impersonator. That's right. He died years ago, as a matter of fact. He's got to be dead at least fucking 12 years. Sal DiPietro, Matt's father. Rest in peace. It's just old school New York stuff.
Alzada.
But my boy Matt DiPietro, he had the fucking Sega Genesis, and he had the very first John Madden football game, and he would kick my ass inside and out with this fucking game. And still, John Madden football is going on to this day, as a matter of fact. You know, not on it. Well, the Genesis is dead. Whatever fucking game systems out there. I don't play video games. You know, even though I got game systems, those are the retro fucking emulator mini system things. I don't know.
He's the special grade.
But John Madden, he was football.
Baseball, hockey, football. There has never been a coach. He's second and 1%. All time.
Yep.
All time. But anybody. Second and 1%. He never got on a plane. Never got on a plane.
Mm-hmm.
He would play the game over. We'll play Patriots. You got to get started and get on the bus.
You know, my mom's like that. She can't get on fucking planes. She'll get on a bus, or even getting on trains are bad. She has to have like an open bunk, and like it's claustrophobia, they call that. Like it's a fear of being closed in.
Well, it reminds me of Nazareth song.
Yeah.
8 miles high and feeling down. Do what you could be under. Why do you need to go 8 miles? Why couldn't you go like what? Maybe there's a chance to land. If you land, maybe. No, 8 miles. If you crack, you're done. There's no. There's a lot of, yeah. You get above the treetops. I remind me of Jesus. Treetop flight, yeah. While we're still not, yeah. Well, you come from Mexico, go above the tree, yeah. And drop a packet.
I'm not afraid to front. Yeah, you hear me? Fa.
Yeah.
So finally, it's starting to kick in after all these hours, folks.
After
After all these hours of live streaming. How long have I been live streaming, by the way? Holy shit. It's got to be like 4 hours by now. Let me see here. Well, coming up on 3 hours. Holy shit. Thank you for you guys that are watching me and my neighbor and friend fucking around. So it's almost 3 hours now. So fa. How long did it take me to finally get a little shit faced? But I'm not afraid to fly in airplanes. Turbulence sucks, by the way. I rather fly on an airplane than get on a train, and I certainly will never take the fucking Greyhound bus. Have you ever taken a Greyhound bus to New York and back? It's worse, way worse.
I've
than
been on
being in
a
the car.
Greyhound.
Fuck.
From Washington to Baltimore. I drive my car, Greyhound moving.
Yeah.
Shot through the back seat. The guy right beside me. And yeah, I got shot in the leg. And I got off in Baltimore. No, I don't give.
I hate that shit. Oh man, it sucks.
I'm like, what kind of? Woo! Yeah.
Oh, there are all sorts of crazy fuckers on them buses. Man, people are like singing, and it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then you hear the other passengers, "I'm trying to fucking sleep, shut the fuck up!" And it's true. Guys are out there fucking fapping their yaps, you know. I'm like, bro, this is awful. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And what? I don't know if maybe that's the same place you're talking about in fucking Baltimore. There's like a halfway stop between like here and the Northeast where you have to like transfer buses and shit. I think it's in Virginia somewhere. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. You hear people yelling and screaming, and fucking mothers are shouting at their kids, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I'm fleeing war. Like, what is happening? I did that years ago.
Go Gary, Indiana.
Oh my, as George Sakai would say, it was so bad. And try to imagine, at that time I was much heavier, big ass Elvis Presley beer belly, almost 300 pounds, and I'm sitting in a bus seat like this for like 8 hours the first half of the trip, and I can't move. You can't fucking move if you're a guy my height. Because the fucking seat is like that narrow, and it's too deep, and then you got the aisle and 2 more seats, and you're bouncing around. It's like, what the fuck? I'd rather fly. I'd rather fly or drive my own car. I would never want to take a bus. Hell no. And that Greyhound out of fucking Uptown? Hell no!
I take that in 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're going short distance, like an hour or two, that's fine. But 14 hours?
No.
15 hours? With stops along the way? Fuck no.
Them some bitch.
2 hours to New York from here.
The train from here to London is 3 hours. The bus is 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't get it either.
you get that bus is fucking moving, but
Yeah, like, especially if you're going down like I-85 and all that kind of shit. You go through Virginia, you run through like fucking, what is it, 20 miles of nothing but fucking trees and woods and shit. It's just highway. I've done that myself when I used to drive back and forth to New York, man. That's some weird shit. And if you go above 70, you know fucking Virginia state troopers are out there fucking tagging people with the lasers and stuff. I never got a ticket for speeding or anything. Virginia's a little scary when you drive through that fucking corridor on I-85. And then once you start to approach the Baltimore, Washington, D.C., D.C. sucks.
oh yeah.
Fucking driving through D.C. sucks. Whether you're on the west side or east side, there's no way. Man, they are out of their minds, bro. They are completely fucked. I don't know what's worse.
Well, you go to Atlanta. Every highway in the country left.
With 10 lanes?
Left exit. Atlanta, we're gonna take a break.
Yeah,
What
Atlanta's
the
awful
fuck
too.
are you doing, bringing?
And Atlanta tries. At least they paint the blue and red I something.
I was here.
There's like 10 lanes of fucking traffic. And it's still fucked up.
Oh, they're working on it.
Like, I've been to Savannah, I've been to Atlanta, been to a couple places down there in fucking, in Georgia. But it's just like, man, once you come into the Atlanta city limits, the highway goes from this to this. And you don't know where the fuck you're going. Unless you have a GPS, and the traffic, you got 10 lanes, and you still don't know where the fuck you're going. It's insane. Oh my lord. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what was worse. Going to fucking Atlanta, Savannah. Oh. Well, Savannah is on fucking sea level.
Atlanta, they're always working on the road.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of coming in Charlotte. Because I can get 30 miles outside of Charlotte. I said, come on, I can take the streets or what? Because if I get on the highway, it's only, for 10 minutes, it's not 77, it's only, so some idiot don't know how to fucking drive, it's only, and I don't know that it's faster just trying to, from out here all the way in downtown. I was just stay on the highway and get,
You know what's funny, dude?
because it's only 30-minute drive max. But 10 minutes of that gonna be, and you know it's gonna.
Going from here to Uptown by I-77,
Yeah.
when you look at the GPS, it should take you 20 minutes.
Yeah, nah. But
When fucking I-77 going northbound, that is ass. You know how I get up to Uptown? Like when I was dating this ex-whore? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Maria. Fuck you. By the way, with your fucking ugly... Come on, you said you're gonna come and piss on me, you fat fuck. Come and get some. So, I would take Carmel Road all the way up, or Park Road all the way up to Uptown. And it's a much easier... Well, they're a little fucked up because it's a two-lane road. But it's easier taking the side streets going to Uptown than it is taking I-485 and 77.
that's what they,
How is that possible?
because, well, somebody is gonna, and then, it's like guaranteed, from here to Uptown, the highway, it's gonna be plugged up. It's only 10, 20 minutes drive.
77 sucks. By the way, whoever designed I-77, I'm flipping you off. That goes for you I-85 assholes too, by the way. So I-77 is the fucking worst thing. I hate I-77.
Well,
Especially when you come on to this, and then you go to 277. Oh, by the way, you 277 fuckers are just as guilty. It's like a highway within a highway within a highway. But 77 cuts through all of that. You might as well just slit your wrist. It's true. Am I right? Hey, you're laughing because you know it's true. Oh, it's the worst. Oh, it's the fucking worst. It really is. I hate 77.
I say a year ago, coming in and Charlotte, I thought, cool, 740, and I don't know if the people know how to drive or what's.
No, they don't know how to drive.
I'm just like,
No.
well, why are we staying here?
No, it's this thing. What? Who said that? Who? What? Oh, I rant about this shit all the time on YouTube.
Minnesota giving on ramp. And at the end of the regular highway, red line. What the fuck you do? Run that mother and get on the highway. Don't. You have to be doing at least 55. No do 40, because you're doing 70 in the solar. No, you're going to kill us all.
Oh, they're bad. They are fucking bad. Let me tell you, how many, you have to like pick and choose your battles, and you have to pick and choose your fights.
Well, people bitch about the red light at the end of the on-ramp. So traffic marking.
Yeah, at least you can make, by the way, here in North Carolina, you can make right turns on red. Unless there's a sign that says you can't do that, you're legal to make right turns on red, just so you know.
So for 10 years in Minnesota, people bitch. Finally, city council said, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna shut them all off for 30 days. Then turn them off. A month later, we did study them. 30% of water. What the fuck did you put them in for? Why did you put them in it? And It's the slow traveling going to St. Louis Park and Lake Minnetonka. Lake Minnetonka, Lake Hartwell, up north, what was it, Murray? It's the Premier Lake. What is Dogma? The Jews.
Oh, about that.
They up money.
Well, you know what it is.
And they turn around and just, if you get in the outside lane, you're in the express lane.
Yeah, that's the fast lane.
That's the buses. But if you pay $75 a year, we'll put a little sticker right there, and you just, people know, we didn't pay it. So next year comes up, you pay $75, and people say, we told you last year, we ain't gonna do it. And then we'll get to me the highway department. It'll take us years to get. Last summer, every fucking pole, you got a goddamn camera.
Oh, I hate that
No,
shit.
you got a goddamn, we watched the pills.
You know there are people cutting them fucking cameras down now? I've been watching this, guys, and I haven't talked about this yet on YouTube. I know it's not a hobby subject, but no, I've been watching these fucking stupid cameras now, and it only showed up in WSOC, whatever fucking news channels we got here in North Carolina. We've been dealing with that shit for fucking 20 years in New York City with the speed cameras, but now they're these solar-powered little fucking cameras. It's all about law enforcement. Bullshit. It's about spying on people. That's what it is. Say what it is. Spying on people and violating your right to privacy. And immediately the police will fucking pull you over, or we thought. And then you have to go to the court. As somebody, you guys know me, what I've been through for the past 2 years, having to fight in court to prove my innocence with shit. And I got the letters right there. You've all seen it. When people have falsely accused me of shit. All it is the fucking system trying to earn a paycheck at your expense. At your expense. Believe me. Fuck you. But it's all about making the money, trying to catch people doing absolutely nothing. Oh, you ran a red light. It's like a $35 fine. But they want $10,000 off of you because some fat, balding white cop decided to pull you over because he didn't make his quota. Fuck you. It's true. It's true.
Well, in Minnesota, they got.
And they got that here.
In the last 2 years.
Yeah.
You're going down Road 75E. The last 2 years, they lined up the overpass with cops. And now they're on the on-ramp. And they're just waiting, they ain't a ramp for 20 miles. But you got to go on the overpass.
Yeah, if you're driving like fucking 90 miles an hour and a 50, yeah, you should get a ticket. But all this other shit, it's just like, you know, I get stopping people and ticketing people, say like with a school bus, for example. Oh, that's huge down here.
It should be you.
Yeah, if you run past a school bus when kids are getting out of the bus and they got that fucking swing stop sign, yeah, you should be pinched, in my opinion. Yes, that I understand. But when you're fucking putting cameras everywhere, I mean every place. That's why people said enough. They've been dressing up in black, cutting these fucking cameras down. It's happening here in Charlotte. Charlotte with CMPD. I don't know about Pineville, but I know with CMPD in Uptown. And in places outside Iredell County, wherever it is that I've been seeing on my YouTube feed, people have been going out there cutting down these fucking cameras because they feel that, hey, there are fucked up drivers. But what are you using that information for? Like recently, when it comes to YouTube. Here I am live streaming on YouTube with you, and I had to give up my driver's license, my ID, twice to prove that I am who I am. Because of AI bullshit, the AI tech shit. It's fucked up.
AI, yeah.
I hate that AI stuff. But still, like, you're putting cameras and cameras and cameras. Like, what the fuck? So if I sneeze, do I get a ticket because my sneeze is going past the speed limit? Get the fuck out of here.
You asked me.
I hate that kind of
I
shit.
can't fix it.
I hate that stuff. I really do.
Just understand.
Uh-oh, look out. This bottle top, I should be going from right to left, not left to right. That's illegal. I mean, come on, man. It's out of control already.
You're Republican or Democrat? It's one or the other.
I'm finding myself more going towards the center like I used to be.
Yes,
when
no, you can't be center.
Yeah, when you're centrist, when you're in the middle, you start to find balance. Everything's about balance. I voted a long time ago when I was younger, 20 years ago. I was way to the left. And then when Bush came into power, I was way to the right. Both sides are fucking idiots. And then I found myself in the center, and then I kind of, I'd rather just be right here in the middle at this point.
You know, I like left and right. Bush and Michelle Obama. And he sneaks her a candy. Hi. I don't care if she's a pretty black one. She's a pretty black one. Just tell it like it is. You know, I'm just like,
Yeah.
all that what? He just gave her a, I don't know if it was paid for, I don't know if it was kind. What? I just thought it was cool.
Jeez.
Yeah. She said,
What a mess.
well, the camera car, and she said, give me one. Yeah. That's the one. Democrat, I don't care. Give me one.
Yeah, who gives a shit? I gotta take a leak. I'll be right
I
back.
like that. Give me one.
I hope you folks are enjoying all this mess. Oh shit, there's still people watching this. That's funny. Oh man.
I'm gonna do, yeah, you little man, and yeah, then you got robots up there. Bigger man, you kick it ass.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Well, I don't, the ones on top look like they kick ass on the ones on the bottom.
oh, there I am, Mr. Superstar on TV. I'm nobody, I promise you.
So, I ain't seen them. Well, it's somehow.
Well, you know, my viewers and people around here.
No, I don't even know if ever. But
Yeah.
I'm not.
You guys know me already. You know how it is, man. I pull no punches. You know, outside the hobbies, this is me unplugged. This is how I always am.
Unplugged.
I love good conversation. I love good company. Love to eat. Love all that kind of stuff, man. Everything else is all bullshit, in my opinion.
So,
Ugh.
he's trying. He's trying to get himself out. But I don't even. I really.
Imagine we have until 2028 to see what the fucking end game is.
No.
Wait till the midterms.
It's coming before.
2 months from now, man.
It's
We'll find
coming.
out. Jeez.
got back in the rank shit. Why go back and bomb? If it ain't that big, whoever I read both, let them take care of it. No, we gotta get our no. Why?
No, I don't know. I have
Yeah.
no idea.
It's not gonna win without boots on the ground. I'm just
Well, what's his name? Fucking Vance said we're not going to put both boots on the ground. But eventually, it's going to have to come to it because you got
that's where it's at now.
yeah.
You done blown everything, you're on the ground.
And we already lost what 3 service members, 3 service members so far.
We've lost 13.
13.
13, 18.
Oh shit.
Well, here you go. Technically, 18. Before, well, we were doing a peace
Look at my grandfather's.
peace
photograph.
agreement.
That's
Yeah,
fucked.
we were bombing each other, but we call it peace.
Gold. They got some more gold stars, man. That's what they call them, gold star families. Like mine. Well, my granddad technically didn't die in World War II. He died here because of an accident. But now we got some more gold star families that died overseas for fucking bullshit.
Well,
God
we're
damn.
bones for a motherfucker. Yeah, he's still walking fine in his 80s, but bones for it. Couldn't go any service. Bones for it.
Man,
But
what a mess. What a mess.
now, is the chance piece of that get his ass out of there. I'm not saying J.D. Vance done it bad, but we can't deal with this problem.
See, that's why I voted for Obama in George Bush's second term. Weapons of mass destruction, weapons of mass destruction, 9/11, 9/11, terror, terrorists, 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 terror, terrorists, terrorists. And meanwhile, they didn't fucking find anything. And that's why I voted for Obama in his first term.
It bothered me
Oops. Like, fuck.
because, no, they don't. Weapons. You bomb the country, you get weapons of mass. They didn't have any, so you can.
In my opinion,
Just all the fucking dudes.
we should not be involved with anything.
We're all because of the fucking Jews.
I don't know about that. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when it comes to fucking conflicts that don't really directly impact this, I don't know about that, that directly impact this country, when it comes to trade, the religious bullshit, the fucking political bullshit, stay out of it. USA, stay out of it. We don't belong.
AIG, we cut it out.
We don't belong.
We don't belong freedom. Come on.
We don't.
Come on.
We don't belong in a conflict between Ukraine and Russia. We don't belong in a conflict.
And then Trump became
North Korea and South Korea, we have no fucking business being involved in. We have no business being involved in, with fucking Iran and Israel. Stay the fuck out. Every president should know that, whether you're a fucking Democrat or Republican. Stay the fuck out of it. Let them kill each other. Let them kill each other.
Why are we in Iran? Why are we in Iran? Because of Jews.
Well, I don't know about that. More or less is because of oil reserves.
Because of the Jews.
Remember back in the 90s with Kuwait and Iran with Saddam Hussein? Why did we get involved? Well, first off, George Bush Sr. was part of the fucking globalist agenda when it came to UN Agenda 21 and UN Agenda 2030 to globalize everything. And then his son wanted to avenge his fucking father. And that's why we went to fucking war again after 9/11 when we should have been in Afghanistan. Instead, we went into Iraq, which makes no sense. And it took Obama to catch that fuck. Yeah, we're still going, penny pounder. I'm just looking at in the bottom right-hand corner right there. Yep, we're still going. Still going, dude. We're still going.
Well,
Cheers.
Iraq, you took the country of Kuwait. Hold on.
God.
Hold on. This was 20, 30 years ago. They were,
And I remember all that shit.
They were this far.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia did not have the weapons to
Hold on now, I got a person. When does the wine come out? I don't know, dude. I can't be doing wine right now. I'm probably about 12 deep right now. Something like that. 8, 9, 10. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. At this point, man, my dude's still on his first one. Probably about 10 or 12
Yeah,
deep.
but there's two. It's 25
Yeah,
hours.
he's got that strong beer. Now, I don't know if the wine's gonna
It's
come out.
not strong. It's just regular.
Yeah, that's
It's all
fine.
natural like.
Yeah, my dude's saying, when does the wine come out? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, no wine. No wine, sorry. I mean, if you're talking about, not that kind of wine. You're talking about that kind of wine, which I got a half a bottle sitting right there. Yep. That's it.
Ice. Ice, baby.
Ice, baby. Do. That's pretty funny, by the way. Yeah, because my viewers know me by now, which is great. When does the wine come out? God dang it.
Yeah, I want to see you blind.
Yeah. You know, so God bless you folks. At least you're willing to watch me go to the fucking funeral pyre. Going down in flames tonight. It is Saturday night, which is awesome. So that's funny. When's the wine gonna come out? No wine tonight. I can't. After all this beer I drank tonight, oh no. Oh boy.
Hey, did the last time.
Yeah,
I told him it could.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. If I touch that half a bottle of Merlot sitting there, I'm gonna be done for.
Forget it.
No.
Tomorrow, you forget it.
They're definitely gonna do a fucking what do they call that? A wellness check on me? Hello, anybody home? You all right? Yeah. Glad to see you in a good mood. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, it takes time, man. It really takes time.
They did 2 months ago for me.
Yeah.
My phone is laying around in the creek.
Mm.
It shut up. I don't know what. I didn't buy. My friend called the office. So that man.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be worried about your rent. Because you didn't knock on the door when it came down the street. No.
And all that bullshit you were talking about before, man, like I'm very shocked with a lot of that stuff, man. I really don't get notes on my
Well, what I was saying, we still have that taste in our mouth.
Mm.
After 9/11, he took over Kuwait.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Did Gooey or Biggie Mama show up? No, my usual suspects didn't show up tonight. So Gooey didn't show up. Big Mama didn't show up. But that's fine. Hey, listen. As a YouTube content creator that's live streaming in real time, I can't really expect people to show up whenever I want them to show up. People show up whenever they want to. So, and that's the thing about me. It's like, hey, man, if you're here, you watch this goofy shit show, this goofy shit show, that's fine. Me, I'm just having a good time with it. But no, Gooey and Mama didn't show up. I haven't seen Mama show up in about a week, surprisingly. Gooey showed up, I think, last night. So, but I'm still having a good time regardless, man. It's Saturday night. It's 10:30 on the button, by the way. I'm looking at my clock up there.
10:32.
Well, that's on the microphone. Well, I got my man Shaky over here trying to correct me for the time because it is
I
what it
can
is.
still read.
Hey, listen, I'm just having a good time, man. After all that bullshit that happened about 2 hours ago, next, time to move on. Having a good time, enjoying Saturday. Cheers, my man. There you go.
We can go back to Saddam. Saddam took over the country for it.
Oh, he was a fascist dictator.
Hold on.
Uday Nkume or Bude or whatever the fuck.
Now
his
he's
name
right there on the border of Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia says, hey, U.S., you sell some F-15, F-16, we will take him. Israel, fucking Jews, said, no, don't sell them. That's why we have new orders.
I'm not going to get into all the anti-Semitic
Fucking Jews. Why are we there?
But
Fucking Jews.
I'm not gonna say that.
I don't care. Come get me.
You know who you go after? You go after the United Nations and all their
The
fucking
Jews
shit.
got a right to live by themselves. They don't have the right to bomb Palestine Egypt. The Palestinians never moved. Israel did. The people from Israel went into Poland. And who killed him? Hitler. A fucking Jew. Hitler was a Jew.
No, he wasn't. Who
Yes,
told you that lie? He was born in Austria.
He was a Jew.
No, he wasn't. Who told you that lie?
I've done book reports on Hitler.
He was born in Austria.
It doesn't matter. Like people born here, it doesn't matter.
After
he
war-
was a Jew.
Just remember, after World War One, Germany was broken up into Switzerland, West and East Germany is a direct result of World War II. But you have to realize that Holland or the Netherlands.
Hitler was a Jew who
They're all
killed his own
Germanics.
people. Killed his own people. And all those people he
He was
killed,
Austrian.
all those people he killed,
He was
they
Austrian.
left the motherland. They left Israel.
I don't know
It was
about that.
such a great place.
I'm not going to get into all that.
When you say Hitler killed Nuremberg, I'm not denying he killed all of them Jews, millions. I'm not denying. Killing one Jew does not make you a good person. Tell me, does not make you good. Not denying. They went back to Israel because they had no place to live. And if,
Well,
if Hitler's going to take your country,
Well, you have to account that to the United Nations back in the 50s. They're the ones that really
when
established
Israel
it.
became a country, 2/3 of the people were Palestinians. Now, maybe one. Why? Because Israel did the same thing that Hitler did to the Jews.
I don't know about that. I'm just
What
saying.
did the Jews used to do? Bomb fucking Palestine.
I'm not getting into all that stuff. I'm
With
just saying.
American power.
I'm not going to get into any of that stuff.
I don't care. I mean,
I am not anti-Semitic at all. I'm not into that kind of stuff. I'm just saying that.
what we disagree with Israel military. Why? We gotta save it. Why do they have free medical? We don't.
Well,
Who's the only country that's got a don't?
because
Israel.
you have to realize we live in a constitutional republic where people have the right to decide. Where other countries like Canada, for example, they are fascist dictatorships where they command and demand that the people obey. Yes, I believe in health care. I should know. As somebody who was at that World Trade Center for the first 5 days that I was, I should understand that. However, I don't need to give up 40 to 50% of my beer to some fat fuck that didn't earn it. I should not have to give up 50% of my shit to
But
worthless assholes.
that's Republican point of view. Well, this year, Medicare, this year.
Should we take care of our own? My dad died last year. He had Alzheimer's. He had bladder cancer.
Well, what did Trump do?
Should we-
Get Alzheimer's.
I'm just saying, should we have better health care here in this country? Yes.
Health. Who gives health care? A Democrat.
Yeah, but
Who cut $1 trillion from
Did you
Medicare?
see- did you
Who
see-
cut $1 trillion? Trump.
we're about to engage in
Who cut
combat, folks.
$1 trillion?
What about Mamdani in New York who was trying to arrest Netanyahu for war crimes?
Yeah, which he should.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, is
For
not wanting in multiple countries.
If you're going to arrest Netanyahu, arrest fucking, am I right or wrong? Kim Jong-un in North Korea. Arrest that motherfucker. That fat Korean
I
fuck.
agree, but you know,
Kim Jong-un.
He's standing right behind the nuclear weapon.
What about Nicaragua? The president of Nicaragua declared recently no more elections. That's fascism in a fascist dictatorship society.
I think we should
Bullshit.
give Argentina all kind of $1 billion.
Like Venezuela and Colombia.
Hi, the third.
Whoops.
the 13 billion was supposed to get from Venezuela.
When the
They can't find it.
when the
They
pres-
can't find it.
when the president of Nicaragua says no more elections, that's a fascist dictatorship. They want you to religiously believe in their point of view.
Venezuela. $13 billion we have taken. So we put the new dictator in.
I prefer my freedom.
Don't vote out there by.
Unless you live in India with a caste society. Who's on top, who's on the bottom? A caste society, where now we have to place ranks on people. Bullshit. I don't want to be ranked. Here's my identification card when it comes to ranks.
You're number one.
It's true. It's true.
Venezuela. Since we've taken over the country, we have gotten $13 billion from them. They can't find the money. They can't find. I looked at
Well,
it.
because Maduro knew how to bury all that stuff. That's why. And now
Since he's been in American jail.
but now they got a female in charge. Do you really want socialism and communism in this country? Come on now, my grandfather served
Since
in World War
we've taken
II.
over, they've given us $13 billion. Where's the money? We put on the.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, you can do all that shit. What? It's the $13 billion. Where did it go?
Communism and
Where did it go?
socialism will never work. My grandfather, right there, fought against our people, the Germans, and picked them off one by one by one by one. Rightfully so. Because I appreciate my right to choose, my right to decide for me. If I want to get fat, I want to get fat. If I want to get skinny, I want to get skinny.
So what?
If I want to drink a beer, I should drink a beer.
So
If I want to
what?
drink water, I want to drink water. No one should decide for me what's best.
So
And
who-
that's why a lot of these who pronoun faggot loving DEI equal rights bullshit assholes who are fucking ugly and unfuckable one. We are half socialists with all these free shit we give away to people. Yeah, I agree. No one came to help me when I was in trouble. I did it all myself.
$13 billion, Venezuela.
That's capitalism for you. The right to decide for yourself.
$13 billion. Did you check Trump's pockets?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Trump, $13 billion. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
$13 billion.
All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. Shaky,
Okay.
thanks for showing up, my dude. Let me show you out the door. You guys don't go nowhere. By the way, on YouTube, let me show out my guest. Hey, and you know what the beauty is? Even though we disagree, we're still good friends. That's the best part.
I hope so.
No, we are. We're good, dude. Don't worry about that bullshit. I always love a good debate, man. You know that. Come on. Come on, man.
I'm just saying. $13 billion.
That's a lot of money, dude.
Oh, Venezuela.
Yeah.
And check my pocket. I don't have it.
I know. You're like the rest of us, man. I know.
I know you.
I know. You don't gotta tell me. I get it. Believe me. Like I said, look what I had to pay to get my business fucking up and running again. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it is because I told you, I literally had a license in Venezuela.
Yeah.
Clean, building, everything.
Yep.
Now you're talking life.
I got it. Oh,
What
believe me.
money is that going?
I get it. I get it.
Where?
Be safe, my man.
Yeah,
All right. Gotta love the guy. So I know a lot of you are probably waiting for an explanation. So give me a minute here while I reorganize. Yeah, he's leaving. He's all right. He means well. Let me just get the camera stand out of the way. He means well. He's not as dumb as he sounds. He's very politically astute. Politically, we do disagree on a lot of stuff. He obviously leans more left than I do, but all around he's a nice guy. He doesn't really bother anybody. Let me just grab the phone here out of the stand. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Back to the desk. This might be the longest live I've done so. Ooh, stop. This might be the longest live stream I've done in a long time. Holy shit. Yep. So let me just plug in the phone. Let me grab my suds, and it's going to continue. All right, bear with me for a minute, folks. Sorry, folks, my bad. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's my subliminal message to everybody. I got to turn this fan off because it's actually... Alexa, what's the current temperature?
Right now, it's 76 degrees
Oh,
Fahrenheit.
that's awesome. Oh, it's nice and cool. Holy crap, man. I've been live streaming now for 3.5 hours. This is officially the longest live stream I think I've done on this channel so far. So, yes, we are still going. We are going strong, folks. Oh, my Lord. I didn't think I'd be going for this long. How are these batteries doing, by the way? All right, that's good for now. That one's going to die soon. Still going, folks. Holy crap. I didn't think it'd be going for this long. Just let me check something here quickly. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be going for almost 4 hours. This is officially the longest live stream I think I've done ever on this channel. God. Oh, please, Lord, help me. No matter what God or deity you believe in. What a live stream, folks. This is definitely one for the books. Definitely one for the books. But hey, you know what? My boy Shaky, he's been through the ringer like me. He's angry at a lot of shit. I'm angry at a lot of shit. Even though we come from two different political worlds, we still hang out with each other. We still chill out. It is what it is. We're still neighbors. We're still friends. That's what matters the most. You know, as long as we get along with each other and there's no animosity or any of that kind of shit. Of course not. Dude, you really think fucking Pinga Face? You really think this dude's gonna show up to my home? He's never gonna show up. Never, ever, ever, ever. Especially after this live stream, he's never showing up. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. He's never gonna show up. Couldn't care less. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Who gives a shit? I still like to know who the other two people are watching this live stream. I already know who it is. They're looking for spicy content. he's a Timu me. Oh man. All right, I'll laugh at that. I'll laugh at that. That's pretty funny. He's a Timu me. Okay. No problem. He's a Chinese version of me. Oh yeah. He's like an Uncle Roger version of me. Hiya, for you. That is funny, by the way. Loving it. I think this is definitely the longest live stream I've done on this channel. Why not? So, what's going up on eBay next? I've been wanting to list some new stuff on eBay, but you know, when it comes to these live streams and my personal life and all that kind of stuff, I get easily distracted. You know, you start going like this. I'm like, huh? But I do got a couple toys I'm going to list on eBay. I got like 3 or 4 jerseys I'm going to list. Take the Piazza down. Ugh. That's a hard sell. It's because the jersey itself is still about $300, and people think they're going to get it for $10. And I'm going to say it again, and I have no shame in doing it. Nope and nope. Nope and nope. Period. Not going to happen. Not going to happen, folks. I mean, as far as like, you know, the 9/11 stuff again, you know, I'm not so attached to that issue like I was years ago. If the jersey sells, it sells, but I'm not going to be taken for a ride, man. Nope. Sorry, Penny. It's not going to happen. That's definitely not happening. $19. What are you, stupid? Hey, no. That's definitely not happening. Nope. Oy, oy, oy. If any of you have been watching this live stream, God bless you. You have been brave. Paracopa, God bless you all. Oh my goodness, this has been an out of control live stream tonight. I was not expecting one of my neighbors. Oh, by the way, let me just key you into Shaky if you watched most of that. You know, he's an older fella. He's missing a lot of his teeth. Unfortunately, he's up there in his age. He's almost 70 years old. You know, and he's got issues. He's a good dude. He means well. And if you watch him, that's why we call him Shaky, because he doesn't finish his sentences. It's like, and I don't say that as an insult. It's just, you know, he's up there. He's missing a lot of his teeth and all that kind of shit. I understand him. Many of you may understand him. He's very political, but he's very smart. He's not a stupid man. He's like Sifu Irish. Holy shit, that's a name. Black Irish. Oh man, he's got to be dead for at least, what, 5 or 6 years, maybe more. What the fuck is that? I just got a text message. What? Yeah, who cares? That's from whatever. Don't care. Wow, Seafood Black Irish. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Whoa. Yeah, Seafood Black Irish has been gone for years now. They actually, I remember the video of them, the people's, giving him a salute when they took his body out of his home. Holy shit. And Sifu saved me from doing stupid shit to myself. Wow. I completely forgot. That's a name that I'm shocked by right now. And that's who this dude is like. He's been through the meat grinder. He's hurting. And at least he lives right here where I live. Political differences aside, I have the means to at least, he ate some of those plantains. No, I never forgot about Sifu, man. Sifu and this other dude. I remember when the manosphere turned on me. Well, we know why. And them same fucking assholes. Oh, I don't even know if I want to talk about this, man. I drank a lot today. I'm not going to lie. But a lot of people turn on me, lying about me, making up bullshit about me, all that kind of stuff. You got to hear it today. I don't care who you are or what you are. Come correct, man. Just be civilized. And you'll be welcome in my home. I'll feed you, I'll cook for you, all that good stuff. I just want people to be down. That's all I care about. And Sifu was like that, man. Fucking Sifu Black Irish. Oh, the Manispherian days I miss. Yeah, my dude here, that's why we call him Shaky. We call him Shaky for that reason, because he's real old school. He's been through the fucking meat grinder, like a lot of us have. If the 2010s manosphere existed, he would be top of the list, the things he's been through. But he saw me with the fucking LED lights talking in front of this fucking camera, and he waved at me like that. He didn't have any, like, he's giving me plenty of beer. He's one of those guys that reciprocates. He does reciprocate. He throw me a couple beers. I don't drink that the stuff that he drinks, but it's the thought that counts, really. Even today he drank that big tall boy, that whatever fucking something ice beer, and I gave him some plantains to eat. But that's the point. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm happy I had some company over tonight, And my door is wide open, and you hear the sounds from outside. Man, Sifu, even though he did, oh man, I'm not going to dive into this subject. Sifu was a interesting fellow. We'll leave it at that. God. Sifu Black Irish was an interesting fellow. That's all I'm going to say. God. But yeah, this fella. Yeah, I didn't want to say that straight up, even though the chat is still going strong. Yeah, he loved his things. He had his hobbies. But you can't blame him. He served this country. He got thrown under the bus. And he chose his lifestyle, and he did what he did. And you can't blame him. That's why they call him Seafood Black Irish. And can you blame him? And a lot of men are defaulting to that stuff because women cannot be trusted. Even though I drank a ton of beer tonight, I'm not going to get into this topic because I know how I get. Let me just check my phone here quick. Nothing. So, proto trans Miss Piggy didn't message me. So, don't care. But it is 11 o'clock at night, my time, Eastern Standard Time, guys. I can't remember if I ever did a 4-hour fucking live stream with this channel. Guys, I really need to stop. Call a timeout for tonight. This is not a He-Man woman-hating club or anything like that. There are very good women out there. But emotionally, there are a lot of things, and you heard it from one of my neighbors and shit. Even though I understand him. You can't judge a book by their cover. But I'm going to log off, man. I've been on here for almost 4 hours. I'm done. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. It takes a certain mindset to find that balance. And to have people here in my home talking about their feelings and stuff like that without getting angry or taking things personally. That's what I'm all about. Pardon me. So, 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm going to log off. Penny, thank you so much. Everybody else. Can't tell. I got the hiccups. This is going to go on. No, geez. This is going to go on all night. Oh, man. That's because of all the plantains I ate tonight. Oh, man. Come on, man. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Nah, no wine tonight. I'm done. Nope. That's not happening. All right, I'm going to log off. Guys, God bless you all. Enjoy your weekend. I'm done. Peace.